Yo, sup, sensei? I should probably, like... I have like 30 million things to do. Holy shit. Okay, we're golden. So we can't re-stick it out and win trust. Hit him with the K. Alright, we'll do a ready check, I guess. After a bunch of analysis paralysis, I think I'm going to roll with Prot Warrior or Brew or Bear. Sounds like you're still in an analysis paralysis. That's unlucky. Hit this fucking countdown, baby. Is the music like an okay volume? What's up, dog? What you doing? Lay down. Don't look at me like that. Making me feel all queasy and shit. So, no. Threat, please. Warrior test next try, right? Sure. I'm probably not targeting the right thing. Oh my god, I'm so bad. That's what I get for not playing. Bam! Oh no, we missed. It's unfortunate. Arcane Mage, very good. Yeah, no problem. I'm trying this whole, like, really bad spec. The problem that I have with this spec is that it, like, Keg Smash just does fucking nothing. Oh. Death Grip fucking goes burr, I guess. I feel like I'm not running the right build for this place either. You're in the exact same boat? It's a good Shadow Fury, I guess. You love Feral Windwalker and Fury 2, not looking for a Windwalker, though, is right now? What's wrong with Windwalker? Is it the playstyle or is it the damage? Because I've seen some very, very big blasters. What am I doing? Target the right fucking mob, please. Oh, that was very close. I'm coming. I'm coming. Assuming that everyone knows how to walk through a maze, right? Oh, we got the fucking Lord's work here. This is fine, right? Hit him with the leg sweep. Buy a little bit of time here. You're going back to tanking at midnight? Oh no. Fuck. The rest of your take I've had a time plugging into a group with as well? Really? Like on live or like on beta? On beta, they're fucking broken. Not this shitty fucking spec. Is Demo just down bad as fuck? Or is this guy just not the best? Oh no, I didn't mean to pull this. That's okay. I don't need Dispel. I just am gonna sit here and pray. God damn it, I'm so bad at this game. Live haven't plugged into a group since Season 2 of The War Within. On your brew? It's kind of wild. Oh, I forgot this guy can also freedom me. And when I say this guy, I mean this is Vikman, so... I'm surprised we lived, because every time I do this pull, I die. Also, where'd my HPS meter go? Oh. What was that? Was that just like a crazy wombo combo? Oh, he released. That's awkward. I guess I'll just... The run back is kind of insane, isn't it? So lack of invites when you solo queue as Monk? Yeah, people don't like Monk. Which is unfortunate. Oh, we summoned him. Sup, bitch? I messed with VDH since the bug fixes. Yeah, I was doing some stress testing yesterday on it. I think it's good. I haven't done it in keys. My plan is to get to it, if not today on stream, maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. My brother is having a bunch of people over for the Super Bowl, which I'm not super thrilled with. That's okay. Dude, this is probably super cursed. Can I target the right thing? Oh. See, the thing is, like, I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowl, but I know a lot of people do. And also, my brother's having people over, so, like, it's going to be loud in my house, and my mic will probably pick it up, and I'm just not in the mood for that. It'll just, like, make me mad. So... What a fun POV to be in. I don't know if this is worth an... Oh, man. I'm so old. What's up, Bolvar? Damn, that is something to wake up to for sure. No, Tylenol. I don't know that I don't know if that's actually his name, but did we? Am I crazy? Is he It's so weird that he's not purging. If Blizzard gave Monk a Brez and a new group buff, I don't think I'd ever look at another class. Yeah, it would be nice if we had a little bit more utility. I've been saying this for a while now, but I just think Mystic Touch is like really archaic. And I think the best thing that they could do is make those buffs like just more universal. Like it should, like buffs like that should affect all classes in some way. But the fact that Mystic Touch only applies to technically like a handful. I mean, okay, like all melee technically auto attack, but it's like that's not really good. What is this tank damage gap? It's a good question. I'm bad. Should have linked a route. That's okay. I don't have a NBT. It's like best case scenario, I think. I'm also trying a hero talent that has... I don't think is that good. Am I winning king? No, we're probably definitely not going to time this. But we'll see. Oh, wait. Just AMS it? It's like another DK. Yeah, I'm playing Master of Harmony. I did some testing, like some limit testing and stuff yesterday with it. It seemed kind of okay, but it has this issue where I feel like in large AoE, it takes time to ramp. I know that might sound kind of weird, but like the way that they changed Master of Harmony is now like Keg Smash just applies. Like it no longer grants you vitality and it just applies it to your enemies that you're hitting. And so in larger pulls, you kind of like need time not only to keep doing damage and Keg Smashing, so your shit applies, but it also spreads and gets amplified. And I feel like in Mythic Plus, it's just like, it's too slow of a ramp to like have any impact.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, 7514, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Good morning. Buenos dias, as they say. Yeah, I just wanted to like try Master of Harmony. Probably not the best place to try it. I just like logged in and I was getting ready to stream and Vikman was like, hey, 18 Magisters. And I was like, God damn it. I wanted to do like a 12. Oh well. What's up, Zach? Hey, bro, love the content. Thank you for the knowledge going to midnight. Do you have a favorite healer so far to play with? Resto Druid's always kind of like my go-to, but I'm also a very big fan of Prez Evoker and good old Resto Shamans. Take my hand tonight. What's up, Vinny? Dude, you had a
Gotta feed
crash
me up,
out
little boy.
playing Brew? Halfway through a key, I just wanted to say fuck it and not even complete the run. I've been so bored. You find it boring? He's trying to ping Lockgate. Brew is definitely kind of boring, for sure. Chain. Working on it, buddy. Not really. Never working on it. Gotta be aggressive. Okay, or fucking don't. Thank you. We finally did it. We finally did the thing. I just gotta find this. There we go. Holy cow. I'm so old. Old washed. What's up, Sir Wiggles, Mr. Nama? What's going on? Yeah, most tanks are super boring. Like, I have a video like planned on it, but most tanks are just like they feel very like two buttony. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I definitely pulled a pack I didn't mean to, and when I say I didn't mean to, I definitely meant to, but where is Oh, here we go. Nope. There we go. You've landed on Serve, Shaman, and Lock. All right. So my hopes and dreams of you tanking with me again are gone. That's unfortunate. I kind of want to do another key as this, but I also like kind of don't want to fucking do this at all. Oh. Is Blackout Kick on the hotbar turning into Tiger Home? I assume that's an indicated Blackout combo thing? No. That's a macro. I'm trying to read what he says. You do worms together, chain into left side. Yeah, the meta for that dungeon is definitely going to be like just super chain worms. Yeah, it's just it's a cast sequence macro. Why did my thing disappear? You've enjoyed Blood and Prop Adam a lot more. The class you played in beta. I feel like most tanks are like very good if you're just stoned. HPS. Let's do this. Let's drag this down here into the corner somehow. It's gonna bother me if it's off even by just like a pixel. It is, but that's, I just won't look down there. You feel like you're gonna be disappointed playing Brew in season 1? Yeah, probably. And I have no words of encouragement. I think anyone who plays this game for the classes, like the class depth, is not going to enjoy the future of WoW. Dude. 7514, thanks so much for the gifted subs, man. You're fucking insane. But also, other tanks don't really look a lot better. And we do not have other monks, so I will play it anyways and try to make the best of it. Yep. Yeah, I don't really know. It's a little unfortunate that the game feels like it's in a not super great spot. I mean, I don't know. I've been enjoying my time on beta, but not for the same reasons as I enjoy live. Like, I enjoy live content because of like the complexity of the class, and I'm enjoying beta because of the just like the ebb and flow of the game feels a little bit better. Could you talk us through gathering Pulse's brew? Yeah, I can try to. Don't know how accurate I'm gonna be. Also playing Master of Harmony, which might make things a little different. Is this an 18? 17? So first pack's like really weird because they're all spread out when they run in. So you want to make sure you're like kegging one and then running the other. Keg Smash is your best friend. Then we'll ring a piece of Sky in. Trying to make sure all mobs are in front of me for my frontals from Blackout Kick and shit. Even though I should be hitting Breath of Fire way more. This is true with most tanks, but you definitely want to like... you definitely want to like make sure you're spreading out your hard-hitting abilities. Oh my god. One day I'll learn how to... Oh, what am I doing? Okay, this is... It's awkward when, dude. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So the problem that I have with Brew, and this is partly like because of my UI, and also I'm bad. Keg Smash still fucking doesn't hit hard when you're playing Master of Harmony. Oh my lord. Okay, can I... not... How are we hitting everything? Did I just cancel my own Chi Burst? I'm so good at this game. Ugh. I'm so locked into just spamming Breath and Keg Smash. This is insane. Oh. Oh, what's going on? All right, next pull. So just gonna double Keg Smash this because it's gonna take me a second to get down here. Spin as a filler. Keg Smashing to make sure I get threat. Holding Exploding Keg for these guys to come in. Slamming it. Oh man. I'm like trying to just figure out why I hate Master of Harmony so much. Is it me? Am I the problem? Oh, God, dude, can Keg Smash hit more than one mob at a time? Oh my god, I'm gonna actually just scream. I hate Keg Smashing a pack, and my Keg Smash does not hit the pack. Like, how is that possible? Someone answer, please. Can I not get stuck? That'd be great. Ugh. Yeah, Keg Smash is beans, bro. Kind of feels like even as Master of Harmony, you're gripping yourself by using Tiger Palm. Yeah, probably. Ruh-roh. We are in a nice tight spot. Flank. There we go. It's just like there's something off about Master of Harmony in terms of priority that just like doesn't make this spec fun anymore. Can everyone access beta? No. If you've bought the Epic Edition of Midnight, you can, or if you've been invited. Oh my god. Help. Yeah, exactly. I think what you just said, it actually sums it up perfectly. Managing mechanics that aren't rewarding. Like, right here, this is just not gonna feel good. I'm gonna try to, like, see, why isn't my tab targeting going to the caster? I hate this game. I need better nameplates. Yeah, that'd be great. Not having loss feels bad. I mean, I don't think Harmonic Surge proccing off Keg Smash would make sense with its current design iteration because it's also granting it. So to me, it would make the most sense to allow Blackout Kick to also discharge a stack. Mostly because they've also added the talent that like they added the one that amps Blackout combo. So like you're incentivized to hit Blackout Kick, or you play Press the Advantage and you're still incentivized to hit Blackout Kick as part of your core rotation. So like to me, it makes sense if they did that versus Keg Smash, obviously, because there's friction there. I'm sorry, but they need to delete Devourer from this game. How can a class rip threat on a mob that's at like 6% health? I hate Master of Harmony. I'm never playing this shit again. Shadowpan definitely feels way smoother than this. Also, I'm definitely an optimizing. Like, I know I'm not playing well, but I think they cooked. I think they're still trying to figure out what to do with Master of Harmony, and I still expect changes to happen in the next couple of weeks, even though the expansion's pretty close. I just don't get how I can Keg Smash twice, Blackout Kick, and Breath mobs, and I'm still, like, losing threat to a Devourer. And it's not the Devourer's fault, right? Like, it's partly my fault for making sure that I'm hitting the right targets fast enough, but it's also just, like, why the fuck is Devourer, like, tuned like that? Like, I thought they learned their lesson from Dev Evoker. Like, genuinely. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I okay. It's just it feels so incomplete. Not sure if I follow on the new tank updates. Did Bear get any nicer changes? Last I heard slash saw, they had aggro issues and such. I think they're doing totally fine. Actually, funnily enough, I was doing some stress testing yesterday in Algothar, and Bear had the highest damage by like a fucking metric mile. Oh, yo, Jack just messaged me. Leave it to Devours to pull everything. Spamming Iron Fur. You definitely don't do that. Yeah, Bear. I haven't had issues with Bear. And a couple days ago, I was playing Frost Mage, and Dorky was playing his Bear, and dude was out damaging me some pulls. So I don't know. I don't think that they have threat issues. We're at 79%. Oh, I don't want to be over there. That's awkward. My bad, team. It was Druid of the Clawbearer. Alun's Chosen. Okay, Alun's Chosen. I don't know if they fixed all of the bugs, but I just think it has an issue where it takes too long to ramp its damage. Like, you don't start doing good damage until you have like Moonfire in every mob you're in combat with, and it's fine in like a 10 or a 5 target pull or a 10 target pull. But when you get into like the first pull of Algathar Academy, it does not do well. But I think Alun's Chosen's like not terrible. Oh. How am I out of energy? I'm going to pull him to the side a little bit. Kier was having thread issues this morning on Bear if he wasn't getting Ravage procs. Yeah, so Druid of the Claw still runs into that issue. Where, like, it's still, like, 40% of their damage. I just did the wrong thing. Oh. I guess I just... Oh, fuck, I forgot Devours can do that. That's W. Oh, okay. We're going this way. We're gonna do a new stress test video again. I will be. I was working on it last night. I was like I was trying to like concept the video. I'll be back in Algathar Academy this time, and I think I'm gonna try to... So like what's changed from the last time is that we have significantly more item level. Well, I shouldn't say significantly, but we have like, instead of being full heroic geared, now we're full mythic geared. So I'm trying to like, I want to find a pull that, well, it's not that I like I already found it. I mean, it's Algathar, but I'm doing like 2 packs together. I'm like definitely not playing well. It's like 2 packs, and it's like still pretty deadly because the double stack of the bleed is like super dangerous, but you have more targets to like utilize to survive. Every tank but Paladin has been able to live so far. I think the nerfs to Paladin's armor from Shield of the Righteous was like terrible. Alun's Chosen's really bad, yeah. No, like it's really boring to play in my opinion. Nice videos tend to be the main ones you look up. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad. Yeah, now that Quasi's gone, I gotta step it up, man. I gotta start. I also need to develop a weak ore that never mind, too soon. Not weak ore, add-on. Yikes. I think we'll be good with this percent. And then we can just touch, and then we para. Barrels everywhere. Does feel good. I love that we... I kick the mob and then we stun it out. Yeah, it's good. You like the stress test videos, but I think it would be nice to briefly flash champ builds. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I do. Yeah, that is feedback that I've heard, and I plan... I plan on incorporating. So the thing with the last video that I did is that there were some tanks that I used different builds for between each test. And so it did, you know, not fudge, it kind of fudged the numbers a little bit in either like more healing or more survivability or something, but there were other tanks where I was like, this is the talent build, and it's just like, it is what it is. Why? Oh, why? I hate this game. I truly do. I'm going back to Shadowpan after this, and then I'm crying myself to sleep. There's definitely like valid criticisms though with the stress test video that I am very aware of. Unfortunately, I overpulled. That's okay. I know that Vikman's gonna give me shit for it. Random side note thing about Bear is I feel like you're now encouraged to drop combat between pulls. Oh my god. They have a talent in their tree that makes like their first auto attack or first mangle upon entering combat give like proc ravage. What is my TP black? It's just a cast sequence macro. It's in my Discord. You can also like just look up cast sequence macro on the internet and kind of fill in the blanks with Tiger Palm and Blackout Kick. And so when you like chain on Bear, you're not getting as many Ravage procs. So like sometimes when you do chain, like threats are really bad. But dude, holy shit. Like in Incarn, they do nutty damn. We'll tuck ourselves in right here. Boom. Yeah, not a fan of this hero talent. Ooh. You missed Dragonflight 2? Dragonflight Season 2, Bear? Yeah, I don't. I didn't like that season because Og just played everyone's class for them. It was like a little hive mind. Okay. You like pressed to incarn and pulled literally 13 packs? Yeah, but like that's how Bear is now. No? I feel like Bear has never not been that. I feel like when you have incarn, you're unkillable. Yeah. Ah, man, my fucking shit's messed up. I forgot to reset. Master of Harmony isn't like bad, it just doesn't feel satisfying. I need a cheaper more. Like I'm not playing it well. Like I know that for a fact. I feel bad dipping, but see, I felt like on live. Or when I say live, I mean like throughout the War Within, I felt like Master of Harmony had like this really strong identity. And while in season 3 it was like a little RNG in terms of like gaining vitality and getting like harmonic surge stacks from just like gaining vitality versus like being consistently every keg smash. It was it felt like it just felt fluid and it had a good identity. I don't know. And now it's just like they've taken away the damage amps. You're now applying the dot all the time. And the stacks you're gaining, you have infinite of them. So like, do they matter? Do they not? Also, the damage tuning on it is really bad. I don't know. Have they fixed facepalm, meditative focus, blackout combo? Blackout combo should be working. I've heard people say that blackout combo is not working, but I have not had the same results. Every time I use blackout combo, it works. Facepalm doesn't. Counter-Strike does. Meditative focus, I honestly don't even know. Let me swap to Shadowpan. All right, so here. Baseline Tiger Palm is hitting for like 5-5, right? Between 5-5 and 6. Oh, it's because I'm getting all these different buffs. Okay. 5-5, give or take. Right? And then we're going to hit a Blackout combo. Blackout kick, Tiger Palm, 11k. 5-5 doubled is 11k, right? So Blackout combo is working. Is it a meditative focus issue specifically? Maybe it's a meditative focus thing. Facepalm for sure does not work. Right? Like if we get rid of this and take Facepalm, our Tiger Palm should, so 5-5 was the base, right? Is what we've determined. Face Palm doubles the damage of it just straight up by a hundo P. So it should just be hitting for 11,000. It's actually making you do less damage. It's still hitting for 4-8. So Facepalm is a DPS loss right now. That's actually kind of wild. Huh. The more you know. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. No, I don't know. No. I'm wrong. I've messed that up. I'm incorrect. I swapped to Master of Harmony, so I'm doing less fizzy dam. Let's swap back. Okay. It should hit for 11k, right? 5-5, 5-6, 5-5, 5-7, 5-5. Oh, I'm so tempted to just ban you. Holy fuck. Saying 6-7 in my chat. Wild. That's some young person gossip. Lingo. I don't really fuck with that, honestly. I thought I had, okay, I had a 16 key. We just got to roll some stuff up. I'm going to start with, let's go like Skyreach maybe. Dude, I literally don't know how to find groups. Damn, we got there's some insane groups out there. L Vape Unk. What is it? Dude, what? I don't even know what that means. I'll be an uncle one day. Just not today. All right, we're sitting down mode. Residue of a torturer inside of your eye. We'll just we're fucking sending it. We'll chill with the mage. If crazy equals genius. You wasn't you wasn't around for that guy's question. Your blackout kick. Just like blackout kick, then wait X seconds, and then during that window is a TP. Yeah. So basically, the idea is, and I can show you now that I'm not like in a key. So basically, what it is it's slash cast sequence. It's all one word. And it's a reset on 1. So after 1 second, it resets. And the order is blackout kick and then into Tiger Palm. And so the idea is that when I blackout kick, the next global, it'll turn to Tiger Palm. And if I don't utilize that Tiger Palm like macro, it resets back to blackout kick. Now you can change it to 2 seconds. So you do reset equals 2 instead of equals 1. And that's like a little bit better. But also with like the removal of like Rising Sun Kick and like obviously other buttons that we no longer have to hit, I personally have room for Tiger Palm now on my bar, so it's like I'm generally not even using the macro all the time. But you can do like the same thing with like Keg Smash as well. It makes sense when a class is extremely consistent. My concern now is that the class isn't consistent anymore with our Apex talents getting resets. So you're just kind of like spamming kegs and I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird to exist in this world. Big Hunter. This guy's done a Sky Reach. We'll get him in here. Hopefully Jack's ready. I just kind of started spam inviting. So I think I'm going to do 1 key as Shadow Pan and oh, maybe that's... Do we have food? Isn't Serve blasting now? Yeah, Serve Hunter is doing very well. Do you have hidden bars? Yeah. So I have hidden bars down here. So I have it for Taunt, Transcendence, Crackling Jade, Vivify, Spinning Crane Kick, and Detox. So these are all abilities where I'm either not using them regularly enough to worry about being able to see the cooldown, like Transcendence, for example. And then like Taunt, Detox are 8 seconds. So I'm generally like, I don't know, I just count in my head. And then the other 3 are like just fillers where they don't have a cooldown. So I can just use them whenever. And then like my mountain stuff. But these are currently all my keybinds. Remember caring for an hour or so, trying to cry and I couldn't stop myself. Took a look at myself. Know the world is heading for hell. What's up, Shard? Help me understand. Season 1, The War Within, Keg Smash resets. They feel good. Midnight Apex Talent resets. Feels and not as good for rotation. Just you. So the thing about the let me delete. Let me snooze this ad before I start explaining this. I don't know if this is the correct diagnosis yeah, there we go. English. But the tier set in season 1 was consistent. And it wasn't like the Apex sounds are heavily RNG. You're spamming brews a lot. They're leaning more into cooldown reduction through like Anvil and Stave and high tolerance. And so you're purifying way more often. So it's more of a reactionary thing where you have to like constantly react to keg smashes being a reset, which then has like further implications of then Breath of Fire getting a reset and then additional CDR, which gives you more brews, which gives you more chances to reset. And so in season 1 of The War Within, at least it was consistent with like.
Yeah, I'm sure about the booze. Yeah, man, we're gonna get our drinks on. We're gonna party and get crunk and rock out.
Dude, I love that. Fuck, I always forget I have that little sound alert. That's awesome. Try to be lucky. Thanks for gifting a sub, dude. So basically, it's like consistency versus inconsistency. And right now, the Apex talent, unfortunately, just adds way too much inconsistency into our rotation versus, like, at least in The War Within, it was like every third blackout kick, reset keg smash on average. Like, yeah, you could high roll, you could low roll, but on generally speaking, it was like on average, right? So, you're. Save him from the ad. No, I just deleted. You are still saving him from the ad, technically. Yeah, we still. You like basically never spinning crane unless you're like gathering. So like here, I'm gonna keg breath. I'll spin, then I'll blackout kick the far pack. We'll come back. We'll go keg smash again. Breath, reset, ox, keg, kick, breath, keg, breath. Exploding keg, reset, keg, breath, and then we'll like do a little gamba here with our Black Ox brews. We didn't get lucky reset, so we just sent Celestial Infusion again. And that's it. Like I spin like as a global on gather when waiting for something else. So like here I'm gonna keg first, Blackout kick second, Tiger Palm to get initial or a little extra threat, keg smash. So like there I didn't spin at all. Do you think spinning crane kick buff is meant as a joke? They probably want to just keep it in line with Tiger Palm being buffed, but the thing is that Tiger Palm actually has like a ton of different modifiers and amplifiers, where spinning crane kick doesn't. And so like, I don't think it's a joke. I just think it's like incompetence. Like generally when they buff a filler, and this is always the case with Monk, like when they buff Tiger Palm, they generally are gonna buff. Do we just die here? I'm gonna just sweep maybe. Jack, fucking heal me, bro. Okay, there we go. Nice. Guys out here doing the uppies. Or did you mean Rushing Jade? Rushing Jade is just out of favor, I think, forever until they rework it again. They reworked it, and it's just terrible now. You haven't been able to put your finger on it? That would be, like, my guess, but, like, maybe not. Maybe it's just, like, tuning. Like, the Apex talent is just tuned so high. You guys want to see something cool? I can, like, soak these and get rid of them. Spinning Crane Kick spends Harmonic Surge stacks? Yeah, dude. I've heard so many good suggestions. I like that one a lot. I've heard everything from, like, Chi Burst expels all of them, Chi Wave expels them, Blackout Kick expels them, Spinning Crane Kick does, crits, your auto attacks on Press the Advantage expels. Like, there's so many things that I've heard that would be better than what currently exists, which is wild to me that, like, we're not And again, I don't know. I do want to give credit to Blizzard for like Monk's still fun, but it's like, how can like a bunch of people who work like normal jobs who just play this game for fun like come up with better ideas? And, like, you know. Difference between playing a class and not? Yeah, true. You're not wrong. This Warlock is like super out of range. Where is he? Can he even hit the boss? Oh, see ya. Should I get this guy up? Bree looks so goddamn strong. But your guild's gonna have you play Blood. Leave the guild. Are you rating in like a top 50? If you're not rating in a top 50, I don't know why your guild's making you play anything that else than the thing that you want to play or looks fun. Why not two in a weapon? Oh, you're right. I forgot I was doing some testing like a week or so ago. And I never swapped back. It doesn't really matter. The difference is so minor. We're low 2-day CE guild. I mean, 2-day CE guild's still good, but it's just like, oh, I don't know. It's always a weird take for me if like your guild's like, you have to play Blood Death Knight. It's like, why? What is Blood Death Knight gonna do that Brew can't? Are there fights that are like it's imperative to have a grip on? Do you not have any other DKs? I don't know. I'm also trying not to dunk on your guild. Like, I just genuinely, it's like, I would just play what you want to play. If I'm ever in a guild and the guild's like, you have to play this, it's like, dude, I'm just going to leave the guild. Like, I'm not paying a sub to have you tell me what to play, you know? Don't get me wrong. I offer to play other things if the guild, like, I offer to play, I got a BDK geared for season 1 of the War Within for Brood Twister, right? We didn't use it on Prog, but for like farm and stuff, I eventually had it like geared up, so our Unholy DK didn't have to fucking suffer. But it's just like it's like one of those things. Oh man. You're convinced that not a single person at Blizzard plays Brewmaster? You might be right. Dude, look at this beautiful animation. I mean, I've seen this before, but I think it looks so good. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. Like, unless there's like verifiable shit where it's like, hey, like this is the penultimate boss, or this is the final boss of, oh, we're probably dead here, right? Oh. Ho ho. That was crazy. Yeah, unless there's like a clear reason why you're gonna need a certain class. It's like, yeah, you can kind of start preparing it. But it's like, when are you gonna be on the final boss of the expansion, right? Like, let's say you need, you know, like I think Demencius is like a really good example. Are we just wait? Why are we dying? Um, What was I saying? I don't even remember. That wipe was crazy. Oh, like Dimensius. Very good example. It's like, hey, we know that this fight is gonna probably require death grip, so we don't really have a DK. Like, can you slowly start working on one and like to farm? Maybe you'll bring it to a few bosses and stuff, but like, not a hey, you're playing Death Knight this tier. It's like, what? What if I don't want to play Death Knight? Just always weird to me. You don't mind BTK, but it's just terribly tuned. Holy shit, dude. I don't think it's that poorly tuned. I just think it's looking worse than some of the other tanks right now, but like, I don't know. As the local Blizzard shill, I do think that they'll probably figure out the Death Knight tuning. What is this? It's all good. That's actually so funny. How is Brewmaster feeling on beta after buffs? Feels good. I don't really have any other like thoughts. Like Brews just felt good most of beta. I mean, at least Shadowpan has. What tank should I play, guys? Warrior. All right, we'll go Warrior. Blood. I'll do a Warrior key and then I'll do Blood. Sound good? What's up, Nintern? All right, let's get automatical jadical. That is something. I'll ask him if he has any preference. How do you spell preference? Any key pref? I'm gonna just thank you. I'm actually fucking dumb. Always. Oh, okay. Um All right, Jack wants to hit the Windrunner Spire. Windrunner Spire, Mythic Plus, 15. Should I do carried offered? You need me or nah? If you queue up and yeah, sure. I mean, we're looking for DPS. All right. Question: do I play Thane or Colossus? Chef MP feels bad because I button mash and flurry strikes going off when I pull from afar with Kex Smash and then flurry strike. Nothing feels bad. So it does feel bad or doesn't feel bad? Play Colossus. Rip it. It's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. I kind of want to play Colossus. And then if we go Colossus, what I want to do is I want to drop nails. Do I go like this? Feels bad to throw a long range keg and flurry strikes goes off in melee where no enemies are at. Yeah, but like you're getting flurry strikes so often that does it like really matter? You find Warrior boring after the rework? I feel like they were like the tank that never didn't actually get reworked all that much, right? I think it might feel bad on beta right now because we have low secondary stats. And again, like you're allowed to feel however you want, but I don't think Warrior feels really that much different outside of the fact that it's just like you don't have as much haste as you did at the end of an expansion than you do at the start. So it's like just kind of awkward. Which tank would support I taught my 65th graders today, then I came home to play / do bedtime routine with your two little ones, and I'm tired. What do? Brew's very chill. Also Bear. Bear's I don't know. I can't even I don't even feel like I can actually recommend Bear anymore. Dude, why is Terrathal staring me down? I am not playing double dev. I'm sorry. I will tilt. I already tilt playing with one dev. I don't need two of them. I Prevail goes kind of hard, doesn't it? Part of me wants to drop. No, I feel like I need to keep Bloodborne. What build is he playing? Oh, it's Arcane. Wait, this guy's a holy palette? Wait, I'm so confused. That seems like fake. Here we go. Get some Some good kid going. Bum, bum, bum. It doesn't matter, I guess. Let's just grab a warrior and fucking go. Good kid? Yeah, good kid goes hard. They have a new album coming out in like a month. Maybe 2? Am I crazy? "54 Days." Very good. Never know how. Bum, bum. You had the answer. Dude, Jack's taking his sweet ass time over there. What order would you rate tanks in terms of fun to playness? What? How is that? How does that scale work? Honestly, I don't know. I think Brew to me is the most fun, but that's like I'm super biased. After that, I don't know. I think like VDH is up there. VDH is really fun. I think Prot Warrior is okay. Prot Paladin's fun, but man, it feels really weak again. Not in terms of damage, but dude, like the armor nerf to Shasada are just like you could feel it. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on it this like next week. So my hope is that we're getting towards the end of beta. So like I'm hoping that they don't make any like crazy swings in any direction. You know, I suspect some changes to come out. So like for example, like Master of Harmony doesn't feel super great right now, and I think there's like a design issue there. So like I can imagine a change there. But for the most part, I think like tanks are pretty much in a spot where they'll probably be at the start of the midnight. So we're going to take a gander and do a limit, like another tank comparison video probably in like this next week. My goal is that it would probably come out like next weekend. Like I'm gonna be working on it today after stream and probably like tomorrow and then throughout the week whenever I'm off of work. Dude, Jack be AFK. When I get home. Yeah, and I think tomorrow I'm working on it. I have the video pretty much like not done, I should say. I have to like edit it, but I have like all the footage and my thoughts written down about the tanks currently. Like I did a little testing yesterday after work. And I just wanted to like see how the tanks actually like feel. So I'm gonna be doing like a little tank update video, but it's not gonna be anything like super in depth, just like talking about how things play and like what I think is working and what's not. And then I'll do my kind of like comparison video next week. And then we move into the guides, all the guides and shit, all my route videos, boss guide videos, masterclass videos. It's gonna be good. It'll be fun. Very excited. I'm very excited for midnight. I'm ready for new content. I've not been logging into retail. I'm excited for all the housing shit. I'm gonna hit another ready chat. Where the fuck is this guy? What's this guy doing? Yeah, teleport to the dungeon. Yeah, there you go. Get in here. So weird that I'm stalking him like that. There he is. All right, let's fucking do it. 9 years later. Chat saved you. Honestly, really grateful for the research you put into tank changes and playstyle. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of good like tank creators out there. Kira's been putting in a lot of work, and so is I believe Yoda's had a good bit of content as well. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna charge this first guy, thunderclap, and then we'll leap over here. And then I'm gonna shockwave. Get a big demolish out, then we'll do a little AoE silence. One day we'll kick. Terathal literally just deleted this pack. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is going on? That's insane. And we're still bleeding out? Okay. Big demolish. No, that's I figured. I feel so bad for healers because I feel like they're extra add-on reliant right now. Just to be like optimal, right? And add-ons are very prone to breaking. I need to learn how to set focus. My god. Okay, or yep, good. I hate Devevokers. Not Devevokers, Devours. I'm always going to call them Devevokers. I think I've just realized that. I think I've learned that today about myself. Oh, I put that trap right in the doorway. My bad. Oh, did he just outrange my demolish? I'm so sad. That's so unfortunate. Why is everyone hating on them? Because they're terrible. Because they're terribly designed. Like these mobs just spawned and he immediately gets threat because it's just Blizzard has this weird fucking kink where they're like, let's design classes that just do infinite burst. it's not fun as a tank playing with a class that just does so much damage and also is incentivized to stay in combat and keep hitting mobs to keep doing their damage. So like when you chain, they're like, I'm gonna fucking send 1,000,000 damage into this mob. Did my oh, I don't oh, why don't like literally I just pulled these mobs and I just don't have threat. I'm thunderclapping, I'm doing the I'm revenging. Revenging. It's just crazy to me that this is like a thing. And it's crazy because like Arcane Mage is like the same thing, right? Like it's a big bursty class, and I still like I have issues with that too. I don't know. That's why I hate them. That's awkward. Have we just been in combat for 4 minutes straight? That's actually so funny. I listen to Panic at the Disco, so I deserve suffering. That's fair. That's a fair and valid argument. What's up, Harley? Hopefully you've been well. I'm just trying to enjoy my coffee. God damn it. I definitely just fucked up my opener. It's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. Hiatus since November feels good. Blessed. I love having no rage. Just not hitting shield wall ever. Your guess is that the reason they did tank damage buff, who would have thought a new season and stat squish would mess with threat? I don't think threat was really an issue with some of like the better tuned classes, like tanks. I just don't think that the damage is where they want it to be. I love just not using my defensives. This is great. Guardian threat kind of stinks. Yeah, because it's super contingent on Ravage, right? No. Is that the right? Is that why do I feel like that's wrong? No. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I don't know. Bear poopy. I can't understand why Blizzard doesn't implement most used add-on features. Yeah, it would be nice if they did, right? Raise? No, it's Druid of the Claw, whatever it turns into. It's Ravage, right? Yeah, and Raise, I feel like, doesn't do good damage until, Raise doesn't do good damage until, like, you have all your shit up. Like, I feel like when you're playing Elun's Chosen... Why do I just feel rage capped all the time? It's like I'm rage capped in AoE, but I'm just, like, starved in single target. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. It's because I'm fucking bad. Sorry, what I was saying is, like, Raise doesn't do good damage until you have, like, Moonfire and everything, and you have, like, Moonless Night damage. Like, that Moonless Night buff, holy shit, dude, Moonless Night is so insane now. If you can actually get Moonfire on all the targets you're hitting with direct damage, like, Ravage and Raise, like, do infinite damage now. It's kind of crazy. Dude, can we talk about how much of a, like, dude, look at that dump truck. Little flesh behemoth. Actual dumpy. You don't like the feeling of Raise, but you also hate Baron generally? Yeah, sir. Valid. That fucking... Nope, come here. Don't suppose you tried no Wild Guardian build for Bear with no Ravage? I have not, no. Sounds like a terrible thing. Charge. Let's get all of our fucking buffs rolling. And then let's demolish. Bam. Look at that opener. Holy. I should maybe target Latch, though. This guy seems pretty important. Not having a set focus was throwing me off. Don't worry, buddy. I'll just spam CC it forever. Don't worry, I'll kick. Run, Jack, run. Oh, there you go. Nice little sprint. Dude, I feel like Jack looks like a real life night elf. And I'm out here looking like a fucking the skinny Borealis guys. Or undead, I guess. Dude. So funny watching his character run around. Fucking dying. Ruh-roh. Okay, yeah, literally never hitting execute ever again. Oh my god, that was such a waste. No! Dartamania. It's alright. We live these. I feel like I don't know what it is, but, like, there's something about Demolish that, like, it just doesn't line up nicely anymore. Like, I keep trying to set it on CD, but then I realize, like, after I hit it, my avatar was, like, 5 seconds off, and it's like, "Damn it." If I held, it would've just done more damage. And I feel like in The War Within, that was never the case. I felt like normally when you had Demolish ready, like, you also had oh my god. Dude, dude, Terathal just deleted that pigeon. Dude, if I was a bird, I'd be so scared whenever Terathal shows up. It's a man you don't want to fuck with. Yeah, correct. They nerfed it, right? From 20 rage to 10 rage. Or no, 1 second to 2 no, they cut it in half. That's what I'm trying to say. So instead of getting Avatar like every 45 seconds, you're getting it every like minute, and Demolish is like a I don't know, it feels like it's like less. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I should be trying to stop these axe throws, but these guys can't be feared. I am only able to fear the wolves. You think well, Rage Gen's gonna be worse, right? You have way less haste than you did, and haste is a pretty large contributing factor to rage generation. I need a new shield. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I did. DH still looks best? You mean Vengeance in terms of, like, tanking? Yeah, it's pretty good. Terathal deleting mobs. What the fuck, bro? Can't keep up with the tank changes. I would say, like, there's a lot of tanks that are doing really well right now. I think Vengeance and Brew are probably the top 2. Currently. I don't think Warrior's bad, it's just damage is a little low, and then, I don't know, the nerfs of Paladin kinda made them dookie in my opinion. Like, they were already struggling with survivability. They had a couple of, like, weird interactions with, like, why their, like, damage is so high. Oh. Oh, shit, you can invis that. Is that what happened there? Or is there some weird Volpira shit that just happened? Some fox wizardry. After this key, I'm gonna play... What did you guys want to see? It was Blood? Blood is not gonna go very well. I promise you that. Yeah, we'll do blood after this. Should I play Sand Lane or Deathbringer? I kind of prefer Sand Lane, but not gonna lie, Deathbringer's been feeling pretty good. No, the thing is, I'm gonna log onto Blood Death Knight, and then fucking Kyrasis is gonna smell blood in the water, and he's gonna be like, "I'm gonna judge you." Then I'm gonna feel bad. Yeah, I have no add-ons right now. It's terrible. On live, I've been starting to play with like add-on profiles. Oh, that is a fuck. Oh, the wizard is doing it. Get invis. Awkward. What? Oh. Awkward. We're gonna grab our little booties. Damn, we just got humbled. That was insane. Zoom. Fast as fuck, boy. God damn it. I didn't do the thing. I'm all right. That was good. Much better. Oops. That guy had no idea what to do. My bad. I should have baited there. Oh, he's dead. Splat. Oh, never mind. I'm doing everything in the opposite order that I'm supposed to. Unlucky. I feel like I should be running better single target talents. Jack be handsome. I don't know why it took me a second, but got me giggling. God, that was close, dude. I almost fucked that up. It's weird doing this not on a monk. I'm used to like just being able to skip that. I'm dead here. Okay, my goal is to get knocked here into a thing. And then I can charge back in. No, warrior, go to the... Okay, or don't clear any of them. Ooh. Jack B maneuvering. Holy shit, dude. It's kind of insane. Oh, that was close. What's up, Xerox? Thank you, thank you. I bet you also look mighty fine today. Okay, I like that a lot better. Feels a little bit more all natural, if you know what I mean. Ooh, I definitely want to be this way. Or we keep stepping on arrows, it's fine. Where are the most amount of arrows at? It's on that side, right? So we're gonna try to maneuver over here. Come here, guy. Oh, that's awkward. We gotta clear this room out a bit. This is fucking terrible. Shot you were on the podcast? Oh, with Brutal? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you. Dude, I was dying at the comments on the YouTube video. Someone called me like I was looking like a Pokemon trainer or some shit. Fucking bug catcher Shaw out here with my Weedle and my Caterpie. There's something off about the damage breakdown. I feel like I'm doing way too much damage with Revenge, and I'm even playing one against many. What is this fucking Orbos thing? Love your videos. Has made me really comfortable in higher keys. That's good. Fuck yeah, dude. You want to try out other tanks, but I'm so used to having Bloody K grip and now Gore Fiends. Yeah, Bloody K is cool though. They're harder, but like you figure out how to do it without. Is the routing difficult in beta? No. No, very chill. Wish I was hot as Shaw. Gotta be a regular ugly paladin main. Yeah, it's all right though. Like, it's all good though if you eat glue. Glue eating is fun. Hey, what's up, man? Glad I finally catch a stream. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Acoustic Hero? Just letting you know you're gonna have some competition this season on Brew. That's where you're wrong. I'm a Frost Mage main now, so I wish you the best in your Brewmaster endeavors. Oh my god, Jack is so lazy. He didn't even list us, bro. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll list us. No, it's a meme. No, I'll be playing Brew. It's good. Genuine question. Like, I'm just curious. Like, do people actually like treat it like a competition? I want like brewmasters to succeed, and I love it when people message me like, "Yo, I'm catching up in IO," or "I pass you in IO," or like, "Yo, I finally got 15s." Like, I'm fucking. That's awesome. Genuinely. You might be a healer evoker, prop paladin, then arcane mage. Holy shit! Your personal goal keeps you logging in. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Competition's good. You know, it's a goal to chase. I've met some tanks who are like really fucking weird about it, and they're like, I don't know. It's a game. So no Ecodome fancy skips, no Arakara with a buttload of enemies. I would say most of it's like pretty just fucking straightforward. Yo, it's Kirunik. This guy's a fucking beast. Also very chill. All right, let's blast. All right, so sorry, do I play Deathbringer or do I play Sand Lane? Will I do another State of Tanks video? Yeah. I'm already working on it. It's like if you see someone better than you, take it as a chance of learning it better. Yeah, I mean, that's a healthy way of going about it. I feel like the unhealthy way of going about it is fuck this guy, he timed a fucking plus 18, he doesn't deserve it. Like I don't know. There's a couple of tank players out there who have made a bad reputation of about just like being a nuisance. Just I kind of I think this might be a weird one. Just suddenly you're gonna fail? No, I mean like I'm I'm probably only doing one Death Knight key, so I'm trying to figure out what people want to see me play because I'm gonna probably swap to like VDH or some shit after this. How's beta testing? Any bug fixes? There's been a fair, like, they've been doing bug fixes in the background. Some still exist, some don't, and some classes are working better, and some classes got buffed or nerfed because they were overperforming, and it's been pretty good. I'm just kind of running down all the tanks right now. Gotta die the first pull before you get flaws for the rest of the season. Yeah, true. That's one thing I want to do this season. Is my goal? This is like, would people enjoy a video series of me going over how to set up the first pull of each dungeon on each tank? Like, would that be an interesting video for people? Because I feel like once you do the first pull, normally the rest of the dungeon's like pretty tame, but I feel like the first pull's always scary for people. Because you're going in with like less resources, but everyone has cooldowns, so the expectations are high. You're generally lusting. Like, I was thinking about doing that this season. I would be like, so I would do probably like videos segmented based on like each dungeon. So I'll do Algothar, and in that Algothar video, I would do all 6 tanks. And then Skyreach, all 6 tanks. And like I'd break down basically every global and what you're doing. For hierarchies, I think season 1 today did a lot of them, and they did help you. Oh, Yoda did that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I apologize in advance if I fuck this all up, but that's all right. Sec. Ugh. I only have 11 health pots. Not that it matters. Would be interesting. Consider the attention span to that. Make it short and quick one. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be like it wouldn't be like 8-minute or something like that per tank. It would be like a quick rundown on just how to get it set up. I'd imagine it'd be actually a pretty short video. I'd imagine that maybe I'd spend like 30 seconds to a minute per each tank, so it'd be like a 6-minute video, basically. Give or take like a little extra fluff. Maybe not even that long. It could be a little like this first pull of Algothar is really weird to set up. Like, I don't see a lot of tanks do it well, and I'm definitely gonna mess it up because I'm not familiar with Blood Death Knight. But you want to be able to get all the mobs to like a static location. You want to do it efficiently, and you want to have threat on everything. I'm playing Deathbringer. I think I just go master or verse here, right? Instead of haste. I also just realized like I don't have HPS being tracked right now. I'll do this here. See, like I haven't even put on my Reaper's Mark yet. I keep clicking on the goddamn ancient. Please. For the love of fucking God. Oh my God. Eh, not too bad. I beat the Demon Hunter. That's good. That was like not the best setup. I think I could have done that a little differently. Felt like pretty smooth though. I'm just gonna do this just to reset. You've been having a lot of fun with Unholy on live? Fuck yeah, dude. W Unholy. kind of trying to bank this for like right now. Oh, and I already reset? Holy shit, dude. I feel like that did no damage. Okay, we're just gonna save our Dancing Ribbon for the next thing. I'm gonna pop this now. Do this. Pop that. We'll mass script. Unfortunately, no. Oh my god, they died so fucking fast, dude. Oh my god. I should have saved that. That was dumb. When Bear and Og was meta, this pull was dead in like 20 seconds. Was Algothar Academy even... That wasn't even true, right? Bear was meta when Algothar wasn't around? Algothar was season 1, right? And then season 3? Oh, I have no fucking shield charges. Yeah, season 2 was like Neltharis, Halls of Infusion, what else was in that season? Was it Azure? No, Azure Vaults was season 1. Bone Collector is such a interesting talent. Dude, I feel like my single target is actual Dookie, but I also haven't hit like any cooldowns here because I'm scared. Brackenhide. Yeah, Brackenhide was one, and then there's one more. It wasn't Ruby. Like season 1 was like Ruby, Algothar, Azure Vaults, and oh, Oldemon was season 2. Oops, I shouldn't have popped that. That's fine. See ya, you're dead, buddy. Fucking sends all his damage into Little Eagles. What a weird guy. I need to hit consumption more. I can't hit them when they're in the air. Holy shit, bro. Can you oh my god, I fuck it. This is why you're dead. I'm just gonna let you die. You're dead. See ya. This is literally why I hate Devourers. Yep. No, Blood DK diff. No, you're hitting the fucking mobs when they're up in the air, you little fucking bimbo. It's just the Devourer thing, man. They have this weird ego about them. You know who's not ripping threat right now? Either of the other two DPS. Like, I don't know, man. You don't die. If anything, you won't die. So Oh yeah, we're going over here first, right? We could probably milk this a little bit longer, but it's all good. Oh, I have no... Oops. That's awkward. Holy. This might be a really hot take, but I don't think consumption feels bad as an empowered spell. I think it actually feels fucking sick. Oh, Jack, no. Dude, holy shit, bro. Oh my god, I thought he was dead. Ah, fuck. The damage distribution doesn't look bad. No, this group's been pumping, and then we have a DH, so it's good. I would say with our current, we are in max bist out mythic gear, so this is like end of the season what it'll look like. So much hate? Yeah, well, don't play a shitty spec. Don't know what to tell you. All right, we're gonna try this. And if someone pulls, someone pulls. Oh, nice. And I'm just dead here. W. Part of me wants to try to run with this, but part of me also... Oh, I should be... Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. Dude, look at how fast I am. I didn't even purg, bro. It's so good. I am just double decaying. This is not good. I feel like I messed this route up. This might actually get me killed, though. Death in the Net, dude. Death Grip is so stupid. It's such like a dumb ability, man. I like. Oh my god, I hate this game. Honestly, not that terrible. Oh, am I just allowed to soak them all and with AMS and just never take damage? Fucking W. Yo, Proberto, what's up, dude? Hey. Wake me up. Dude, I just let my bone shield. Oh my god, I'm actually the worst player in the game. Also, this boss got deleted? I don't know what these guys did, but fucking insane. Unlucky. I might just be the most washed person on the planet. Kicked nothing. How do you think it'll be to tank in Midnight Season 1? I think it'll be good. I don't know. I think Demo and Arcane, like some of the mage specs and like Surf Hunter are like, I think that's where they want tanks to be. Or not tanks, sorry, classes. Like I think other classes are probably gonna get buffed up. If they've been this strong for this long, that's probably not an oversight. Consumption resets feels so good though. Oh my god, we kind of obliterated this. What the shit? What does the black mark on your character track? Black mark on my character. Huh? Oh, black mark. Oh, look at that. Dude, Terathal's so fucking smart. Oh. How do I get runic power? There we go. Nice. Okay. And then surely we don't fucking wipe on this boss. Yeah, hopefully we won't need those for sure. That's insane. Losing threat. Fucking fun. Black things above my character. I don't see. I might be dumb. Oh. There's like a. Oh, I don't even know. When I notice it, I will tell you. Is it my Reaper's Mark, maybe? Oh, that's still... Okay. It might be my free Death and Decay proc. Probably what you're probably right. Is it free Heartstrike after parry? That might be it too. I haven't even noticed it. Will you make videos for season 1 routes? Yeah, for sure. We are kind of in a very tough spot right now. Huh. We won't need the res, they said. Name a more iconic duo. Consumption being like 10% of my overall feels kind of good, though. Feels like a nice juicy button to hit. I got a tiny hero talent, but it was Affliction that got nuked and Destro buffed. Did they actually nerf Affliction? Another thing to keep in mind is that more often than not, beta is like littered with bugs, and sometimes bugs are what's making a class really good. And sometimes I feel like they nerf classes before fixing the bugs, and then when they fix the bugs, it either makes them even worse or makes them better. You're just leveling every tank and seeing what happens. They all seem to have so many bugs. Yeah, I mean, there's a handful still remaining. Just tuned in after the BDK run. Well, luckily I think the VOD will be available.
How'd it go? Check out the VOD. It went well. Like, I probably not playing the best build. I'm also not, you know, the most talented BDK player. So I don't know. I think it went okay. I will be right back. I am back. Do you think it's worth playing Dwarf as a tank in Midnight? No. It's only important for rank 1 keys. If you die to a bleed, and I'm saying this as like a general statement and not like you, but like if you die to a bleed as a tank, chances are you probably could have played better. If the reason you died is actually because you straight up didn't have a dwarf to spell, you're probably doing some of the highest keys in the world. Now, is it beneficial? I mean, like, yeah, you could use it as like a safety net, as an additional like damage reduction. You can use it obviously to remove certain dots. Now that we don't have diffuse anymore, it could replace diffuse as a button. Like, there's reasons to run it, but I'm not going to say it's going to be required or mandatory or anything. Like, I'm going to be playing Night Elf. I've actually thought about going Void Elf even. Meld is still really good though if you play DPS. What is this? It's a nice little staircase. Dude, I'm about to drop kick Jack if he doesn't do it already, Jack. I'm just gonna fucking punt him off this little rock pit. Thanks for that. I shall continue to play your big Torn. Yeah, dude, Torn's a vibe. Yeah. It's not a mathematical thing. It's probably a skill issue. No, and like I don't even say that like hatefully. Like a lot of people put a lot of like I think they put more value into dwarf as a racial than like they should. You know, they'll see like what people do on like Tournament Realm, or they'll see people what like the top key players are doing, like Kira and Yoda and stuff. But it's like more often than not, they're just like they just play better, and like the extra little thing just makes it easier, so they can allocate a defensive elsewhere, and like it's yeah. Bam! I'm just slamming it. I'm just slamming it. I don't even care. All right, I am playing a build. He made me party lead like after the fact. That was crazy. Keg, breath, blackout kick, breath, blackout, breath, keg, breath, purify, reset fish. Oh. Yeah, Les would have been good with this guy, though. Jack better be ready. Terathal hasn't pulled anything yet. Though I see... Oh, there it is. Right as I said it. Holy shit. Those guys ported right on top of you. That's insane. The poor mage waddle, man. I don't even know where this guy is. There it is. I could turn on an action tracker. You are absolutely 100p correct. Jack be fucking soaking. It's fine. Where did those guys come from? Is that fixating me or was that a meld? Yeah, that shouldn't be melded. That's toxic as shit. The blackout kick macro I'm using is just a simple cast sequence macro. It's in my Discord if you'd like it. If not, it's pretty easy to make. I hate everything about this dungeon. And when I say this dungeon, I actually like this dungeon a lot. I just don't like roleplay events like this, like little gauntlets, and I don't like how far ads spawn, like spread out. Like it's really obnoxious for threat. Do the meld potions still work? It's a good question. I don't know. I'd imagine they do. This is exactly why I hate this gauntlet. Like they spawn, they instantly port on a random DPS and melee. It's like, what? I have like no time to actually get threat on everything. A wee bit obnoxious. Jesus Christ, Terrathal, bro. Save some damage for me. Where'd the boss go? Oh. damn. I am very far away from my poor little priest, so I gotta be super careful here. Jesus Christ. Kirunik is just blast. Kira's making another tier list. Fuck yeah, dude. W tier lists. Oh. Don't want that. Oh. Jack B fucking dying. Oh man. Holy. Did they keep it alive? No. Okay. That had to be a swirl, right? That got him. Hopefully. Dude. How many defenders are in this pool? 3? I just like instantly went to 6 stacks. It's like, what? Heh. People are incapable of making their own decisions. Yeah, maybe. Tier lists are really good content. Like it's easy to do, it's low effort. Those are kind of the same things. I know I just said that, but like as a content creator, like tier lists are like an insane hack. Why is Terathal staring at me? Oh, I don't know if that was him pulling that on purpose or on accident, but I am gonna blame him. If we wipe, I blame Terathal. If we survive, I blame. I give myself a little pat on the back because this is an insane route. It's completely subjective, so very effective at engagement, bait, and hot takes. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't like to make tier lists just based on principle. Yuda Mage. I'll let him decide when he we lust. I do not give a fuck. When it's good for you. Nice, dude. That's some real fucking alpha behavior. Just like, yeah, let's whenever it's good for you. I'm still gonna out DPS you. All right, Jack, you got this, buddy. Oh, look at that. Oh, holy shit, dude. He's doing the little strafe. Why are we in the middle of the room? Guys. Let's not play in the middle of the room. Let's play on the edge. I guess it doesn't really matter because we just delete the boss anyways. Ooh, that's risky. Holy shit, Jack. Oh my god. It's like the only mechanic of this fight is like this right here, and we just fill up the entire room. This is why we play on the edge. So like basically it's like the damage event that healers have to deal with. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That was okay. We could have played that way cleaner, but that's alright. No comms. Yeah, I don't like making tier lists just based on like principle because I think they can be clickbaity. And I think there are people who like take them as if they're like the gospel. Oh. You're dead, buddy. Holy shit, I'm dead. Oh, I just fucked that up. Motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind like using tier lists to like discuss things on stream, but I don't know. I just find making tier list videos weird. They added extra. Is that? This is new. Wait, they're evading. I don't know if we're purging these guys. Ideally we are, but I don't like how my threat's like changing though when I'm on this bridge. Okay. Little. I definitely just fucked up. My bad. The bug's like fixating Terrathal, and my solution was taunting it to speed it up. Which tank feels the best to me personally? I think Brew does. I as a brew main, I'm just like way more comfortable on this spec. What the fuck? Why do I always feel like I'm always out of range of my target? Hey, thanks for the gifted sub to the guy or gal that did that. Your face might not. It might be all right. Yeah, fucking W. I don't know who gifted it. I think 7514. I'm 2% short. Tanking does feel I don't know if it's more boring. If you're thinking about your rotation in terms of optimizing, like if you have a DPS brain, I think it's worse. Because there's less complexity, but that's kind of the case for like every spec. But what I like about sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where people are standing. What I appreciate about tanking is like you get to focus more on the mechanics, which I think if done well is really good. Okay, so supposedly they have fixed this, so you can no longer ping, right? Bald boy. I wish this healer would heal me, man. Like one heal. That's it. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, VDH feels pretty good. Also, I'm not gonna lie, that BDK key didn't feel terrible outside of the fact that I'm bad at it. What the fuck? Oh. All right. We are looking for a bald man. We're gonna lock in here. Identify the baldness. He's over here. Huh. I'm so good at this game. I don't even know if I kicked it, but who has threat? Oh, they had a different idea. Oh, wait, we actually need... Oh my god. I hate this game. I don't like the change the threat in this dungeon they did. So I have to pull, like, something earlier. Did we time that? Nice, we did. New to brew, new to tanking, actually. I've been a holy priest main for years, and I'm tired of being one of the worst specs in the game. Well, welcome to the next worst spec in the game. That's big though. 14s. It's big. But yeah, Brew's really fun. Oh man. Let's get Cilantro X in here. Holy shit. Double mage meta. Can I not take this Ouroboros portal? Oh, there we go. Do I ever use spinning crane kick? Rarely. I'll use it on gather depending on my globals. Like if I'm pulling more than 2 packs, it'll be like keg breath, spinning, keg breath. You're thankful to Blizzard? They are really trying their best to cure me for wanting to play? Yeah, blessed. Any key pref? There's contingencies on when to actually spin. Just know that it's like probably more than it's worth. Like there will probably never be a world where like spinning will be a DPS increase versus any other global. Also, Brewmaster could use an RSK button. I think Rising Sun Kick was really good. And I'm very sad that it's gone. And I think they could have done so many cool things for Brewmaster with it. And they just decided not to. Like, imagine a world where Rising Sun Kick did like something cool with Blackout combo, or it applied Rushing Jade Wind, or I don't know. It did like an AoE frontal called Overwhelming Force, you know? Hey, Chad, I've been following for a while on Twitch. Think about moving over from Monk to DH during midnight. Brew always ends up being forgotten about, and it's hurting. What do you think of DH? DH is really good right now, but I would say like this is probably the most attention and best Brew has felt in a very long time. And when I say best, like I mean I don't know, it's really good throughout the War Within. It also is really good in Dragonflight. So I don't think it's like objectively the best time, but it's very strong right now. Yeah, we lost Dampen, RSK Diffuse, and Weapons of Order. But I don't think it's a bad thing. I just like wish they did more with RSK instead of throwing it out the window. Like I would rather have like a cool AoE filler, but like that's like an aura kind of thing, right? Like I think Rising Sun Kick, or like not Rising Sun Kick. What am I trying to say? Rushing Jade Wind and like Spinning Crane Kick should be like the same button, and they should be like an aura that you maintain through a different button. Like imagine a world where Rushing Jade Wind hits a little bit harder, and it's like applied from like your fucking like Rising Sun Kick. It's good. Then you don't have to worry about threat. Trinkets I'm using. I'm currently using Gaze of the Alnseer and Solar Flare Pism. No, I mean we just don't. We can't. We don't have room. It's a tragedy. I will be doing a trinket video in the future. I'm just like waiting for tuning because the trinkets are kind of all beans right now. And they normally do trinket tuning towards the end of beta cycles or PTR cycles. And so I don't want to make a video being like, here's all the trinkets and these are the best ones. And then they just like fucking buff some trinkets by like 100% because they literally did that in the War Within. Like, dude, Brand of Ceaseless Ire was buffed by like 50%. Going from, it was already so busted and then they buffed it by 50% or some shit. Like, I was like, okay. Fucking wild, honestly. I know this is probably giving me less stats, but that's fine. It's whatever. Do we still maintain about 5% haste or do we not care? You don't care anymore. Yeah, I mean, you've never really cared about 5% haste. Like, 5% haste doesn't matter. The haste break points, it's like the first haste break point for anything is like 30%. Didn't even manage to get a Mythos Ceaseless Ire before the end of the season. Fucked up your cartel chips. Oh, big riff. Actually. The impending nerf hammer coming down because Blizz hate monks. We'll see. I was very fortunate with Brand this season. I got like the normal one, maybe. Oh no, you know what? My co-tank took the normal one and then it dropped on heroic and I got the heroic one and then when we killed it on mythic, I got the mythic one. And then I ran it on heroic on my alt brewmaster and I got it again on my alt brewmaster like all in the first like 3 weeks of the season. It was awesome. But then we didn't see another mythic drop for like weeks and weeks and weeks and I felt bad. So then my co-tank had to, you know, do something else. I think he ended up using cartel chip on it. I love when trinkets are strong like Brand. Does Matt... I was playing it earlier on stream. It's kind of beans. In theory, it's good, but... Okay, so like right here, how I'm going to do this is I'm going to keg smash, breath, keg, breath, and then I'm spinning here, right? And that's like the only time I'm really actually going to spin. I just threw my kick into nothing. So young and talented. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, that was funny. I like as soon as I threw my kick in my head, I was like, yeah, no one's gonna kick now. That was amazing. Dude, I was so confident. I was like, I know how to read. I'm literate as fuck. And then I didn't read correctly. I kicked a non-kickable cast, and then the repel went off. Awesome. I blame Jack. I can't believe Priest didn't kick. Fucking insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. He could have gripped. Everyone else could have lived, and then he could have just gripped me. I am now gonna forever put down a Transcendence on this foe, man. I'm not. That shit's fucking crazy. Boom, look at that. I kicked it. Holy shit. I'm insane. I love just being like an actual bot. Keg smash breath. Keg smash breath. Purify Gamba. Keg breath. The damage is kind of insane though. I have kick. Boom. Oh, awkward. Dun 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 dun. What a good song. Oh. That was weird. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ. The one mechanic. That's so funny to me. I don't know why. The one mechanic you have to dodge. Oh, that's so funny. Oh no. Is a paladin really that much superior to monk in terms of mythic plus pug up to 15s? Yes and no. So the benefit of paladin is that you have a kit that if used well can like really carry. And but the thing is like most players don't use the toolkit to its like maximum potential. And so then like it's really just like, okay, if you're not going to use it to its full potential, is it actually better? And I think like with that argument, you could probably say like, no, just like play whatever you're comfortable with or whatever you like enjoy. Because if you enjoy something, you'll just be better at it. And if you're better at something, that's probably the tank you should play. Why am I doing all the damage? Team. Oh, I potted here probably. Any giveaways for Midnight? Haven't really played. What do you mean by giveaways? Like giving away the expansion? Oh, that was kind of awkward. Oh, you just let your job. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's that's really tough. Oh. You work for the company for 7 years. Oh, that's so shitty, dude. Is it just downsizing or like what was like the reason? Unless that's, too personal. That's all good. In terms of giveaways, like giving away the expansion, I know that there's like creators who give it away on like Twitter and stuff. I am not in that crowd generally, so I would check there. Gonna talk to a lawyer over it this coming week. Well, that's good if there's like a case there. I should probably let Jack drink. He's a little looking. Do a ride on Blizzard. No, so certain creator like yeah, Blizzard like works with creators to do giveaways. I just like haven't really participated in said applications to give it away because I don't know, it's just I've never really done giveaways. Wrongful termination. Oh, that's not good. I'm like trying to soak. Uh We'll do a little vote.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
You attended a private show, We the Kings played for like 200 people. That's actually so dope, dude. It like small concerts are such a vibe. Hey, Monk is the last tank I have to learn, so I've played it for the last little bit. Dude, I am actually blind and illiterate. This sucks. Been watching your vids. Thank you. Can we talk a little about best times to use Celestial Infusion? Literally on cooldown all the time. There is no thinking to like Celestial Infusion. It's probably going to get eaten up before you can have another use of it. So you just want to hit it on cooldown, basically. What did I say? Seat? Imagine a brew meta. Yeah, W brew. Brew's looking really good right now. Can you stack Celestial Fusion? So pop it on CD then again? No. I mean, like, the chance you're going to have it twice is, like, if you're playing Master of Harmony or if you Black Ox Blue, like, a Black Ox Brew immediately. And that's, like, those are rare conditions. You're not playing Master of Harmony. And actually, a lot of people aren't even playing Black Ox Brew. Scoper, what's up, dude? You found BOB a bit meh with how weak CICB is. So the reason I like Black Ox Brew is simply it's a damage gain. And so right now the idea is you keg breath, and then you celestial infusion, which resets. So it's keg breath again. And then you should have another charge back. So it's another keg breath. And then you exploding keg, which is another keg breath. And then you're also purifying this and you're fishing for procs. And if you get the proc, great. If you don't, you Black Ox Brew to purify reset. If you fish for reset, if you don't get it, then you CI. And which guarantees it. And that's why Black Ox Brew is good, because it fills in there and it makes the fishing more consistent, right? It's having a little extra bait in your line, if you know what I mean. You're not playing beta, so missing some of the fun stuff to make BOB worth. Honestly, Bob and Weave is just like so much better. Oh man. Fucking what I think of Dwarf and Nelf this season, I don't think it matters. Did I do a ready check? Nelf equals pretty, so it's meta. Dwarf is short, so not meta. Yep, true. SBA, why am I blanking on that? What's that acronym for? Okay, I'm gonna hit another ready check. So, when it comes to racials, I don't think anyone, unless you're like pushing literally rank 1 keys at the end of the season, I don't think there's a justification to like change your race in game to have a slightly better racial. I don't think any of us are that good. If you're dying to a bleed, there's probably 30 things you could have done better before that bleed actually kills you. Now, if you want to have the racial and you want to feel like impactful and you're actually like aware of using the racial, I think like it's not terrible. Oh, we don't want that to happen. That would not be good. Keg smash bot, keg smash bot. This is so fun. Insane tech. I hear my dog lurking. I think he's probably going to want to go out soon. Yeah, like I'm not saying like you shouldn't play dwarf. Like if you want to play dwarf, great. But like, are you going to die because you don't have dwarf? No. Like that wasn't the reason why you wiped there, you know? What's your healer preference? Oh, what the fuck? I was not ready for this. I'm so thrown off by whatever the fuck is happening. Banish tech. Oh, we banished it. Wait, is this just insane? that whole start just like threw me off. Oh, he's gonna just keep banishing it. Okay. When they're banished, you can drag the boss over them. That's actually really good to know. Also, what's up, Ray Atlanta? How's it going? Played race for the RP. Monk is dwarf, but if anyone having a Bruce, so wait, what? English? Oh, look at that. Holy shit, we're so insane. The Ganok back. Sorry, I just didn't feel like in English, but also I am very not good at the English. Huh? What? Okay, it's a Warlock meta. It's already decided. That's actually just fucking insane. Oh, I'm just bad. That is so interesting. Holy. Yeah, no, I'm all good for it. This is we like role play for sure. Give me resets, please. Have I played it on Holy much since the patch? Not since the patch, no. But DK was looking good before. I've seen both Frost and Unholy do like pretty okay. It's crap English if you haven't heard the dwarf joke. No, I don't frequent dwarven taverns to hear lyrical, the hysterical joke. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Holy shit. Just fishing for brews. We're just a little brew fisher right now. I'm literally just hitting one button forever. This is awesome. Dude, mage tank out here. Holy shit. Jack. I am blaming healer. Yeah, one heal. What are you doing? I'm not playing Elixir, so... That recovery was sick. Yerp. It's like so hard to walk with the champions because I don't want them to charge me. As long as I slow roll it, we should be okay. Oh, they're so far, dude. What the fuck is this? Huh. Unlucky. This knock is insane, though. Uh. How come Jack is doing 25k DPS? Healer DPS is illegal? That's why you died? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, imagine if that 25k DPS was 25k HPS, dude. I would have lived. Holy. Infinite, dude. Infinite. This is why I hate dev evokers. Or why do I keep saying dev evokers, man? I'm actually just the dumbest person. Holy. Devour DHs. DDH. They just like, they're like, I'm in a cooldown, so I have to pull the boss. Nothing against him, but I think that the class design is garbo. I kind of want to like, do I just like shift right in here? It's fine. No, wizard. What's up, mana? It's just like, I get it. Like, I do. I'm not like blaming any player who plays Devour. It's just like, I just don't like the class design as a tank. Like, if I wait, like, let's say our healer needed to drink there, we're just like fucked. Like, or his damage is fucked. And like, that feels bad. Like, I want my DPS to do max damage, but the fact that like combat dropping is being incentivized by tanks and healers, but it's like being discouraged as a DPS just like causes friction. I don't know. It's just like terrible. Like paladins and like DHs and druids like kind of want to drop combat, you know, to give them more power at the startup pulls for threat. And like healers might need to drink. Like Jack was at 50% mana going into this fight. But this DH doesn't want to like stop pulling because then it fucks his damage, and I get it. Like, you know. Oh. Huh. Okay. It's weird. That's why I don't like DHs. Well, there's other reasons why I don't like DHs. I think they smell, but thoughts on brew so far? I think it's really good. I think the general consensus is that brew is very dominant right now, and as long as they don't really change much, I think it's going to be a very strong tank for this season. You know, I there's criticisms of like the tank's now like a little too easy in terms of its rotation, which as I'm playing it more and trying to like really start to min-max it, I think there's like little things that you can do to optimize your AoE damage. So I actually kind of am starting to enjoy the skill curve. How does no RSK feel? Do you feel with Tiger Pump? Yeah. So the Apex is giving us resets on Keg Smash, and those resets don't cost energy. And so we basically have infinite energy to just spam Tiger Palm if you ever need, like if you ever have an empty global, you just Tiger Palm. And you're not worried about like, oh, now I'm not gonna have enough energy for Keg Smash or insert whatever other ability you want to insert, but it feels very good. Oh. I'd rather have 5 impactful buttons rather than 20 buttons. I feel like they're doing nothing. Yeah, that's true. The thing about Brewmaster, I think, though, it felt like all buttons had some cohesion. Like, you know, Keg into Breath has like an interaction, and then Black Epic into Tiger Palm or Black Epic into really anything had interactions. And then like Rising Sun Kick did X amount of damage. It did prio damage. It also gave you like a little bit of, it gave you a global that didn't cost energy to then give you energy back so you could continue your rotation and have like a fluid, you know, sequence of spells. And now it just, I don't know. The buttons are more impactful, but I don't think Brewmaster had that issue really. What are these tentacles? Why are they so spread out? Normally they kind of spawn in clumps, but that did not feel like a clump. Dark. 20 sec. I hope he knows that's a meme, but like I can vivify if needed is such a crazy fucking comp. Oh, we need more healing here? Yeah. I can vivify. Don't even we need good group healing. Yep, don't worry. I got you. See, this is how there's I feel like they should be spawning. Like just clumped up as fuck. Oh my god, we just deleted this. Hermagerd. Sorry, any major differences between hero towns right now? Yeah, Shadowpan is just better. They've been like experimenting with Master of Harmony, and I just don't think it's working. And so it makes Brewmaster just feel like really clunky, awkward. Nothing feels like you have any impact. You're tracking more buffs than you really need to, and the buff tracking like doesn't actually pay off. Threat's a little bit different. It takes you longer like to ramp. Your single target isn't really any better. Your AoE is like on par, but like takes way longer to actually get to that on par. Which doesn't really have much impact in Mythic Plus. Like it has impact in like really long pulls, but that'll just never happen. It does provide a little bit more off healing, but all right. Are we gonna 2-chest this key? You mean brew through the War Within? What were some main gameplay changes that were made, good and bad? So Shadowpan is no longer contingent on energy expenditure. And what that means is Flurry Strikes is just like, it happens every time you Keg Smash now. And you build up stacks whenever you auto attack. So the idea is that like, you just always do damage forever. Which, you know, I think is better for like, there's pros and cons to it, right? You have less highs when you do pop like Weapons of Order, for example. Like now we no longer have that. But like you're doing damage kind of all the time, which feels really good. Oops. For Master of Harmony, they made it so... Sorry, I'm like a little focused on this. They made it so like you no longer gain a 20% damage amp on targets that are afflicted by your Vitality, but you now apply Vitality just by Keg Smashing. And so like you're always you always have a dot active on mobs, which is like fine. It ends up doing like 12 to 15% of your overall, but it's not strong enough as a is this a note? Yeah, okay. My bad. That was weird. So yeah, I don't know. Those are like the changes to the hero talents that make them better and worse. Like I like the direction that they're moving with Master of Harmony. I just think like they still have some things to like iron out. What's a blackout macro? It's a cast sequence macro. So once I hit blackout kick, it turns into Tiger Pumper and I have it set to 1 second. So basically if I hit it right away, great. If I don't hit it, it changes back into blackout kick. Yeah, like it felt good, but it had some RNG issues, right? Like you could high roll or low roll based on vitality gained. And so them changing it to Keg Smash always gives you a stack of Harmonic Surge or like potential energy or whatever the fuck it's called now. I think is a big win. Like I think the consistency is great, but we now need a way to consistently remove those potential energy or Harmonic Surge stacks without overcapping. And the overcapping is a big issue right now. And I'd imagine is what is leading into tuning issues. Because like, if they just fix that, I'm sure like the Brewmaster's damage would go up by like a fucking metric buttload. Be insane. That's sick. Where can I get? It's in my my Discord. So if you do command Discord, or it's like linked in Twitch on YouTube, or you could just like look up Kasugan's macro for a while, and then you could just input the spells yourself. So yeah, it's there. I guess I can link it. Hold on. I was saying that as if the queue was not over yet, but it's not perfect, and I don't recommend everyone use it. It's just like, it was nice when you had a lot of button bloat and you didn't hit Tiger Palm all the time, but now if you ever need a filler, it's good to have Tiger Palm still bound. But you don't necessarily need it bound. Turbo poop, what does that even mean? It's like not accurate, dude. Ugh, I hate these damage meters, man. Thoughts on VDH changes / nerfs? I haven't played DH yet in any keys, but I did some stress testing yesterday and they feel fucking insane. Like they're still so good. Like I don't know. Now I was like specifically testing in Algathar Academy. I was doing some stress testing. I just need to figure out which footage it is. Is it this one? Did I do Warrior before or after? I think I did Warrior before DH. So this is like 2 full packs on DH. And this is Annihilator. I'm just doing like 400k DPS sustained, and I'm not like taking any damage. I don't know. It's still like super strong. Now again, this is like a really bad sample size because it's all melee attacks, maybe some bleeds. But removing the hunt feel pretty good in the rotation for gathering. Yeah, I think the hunt just had issues. I think it's a dumb ability, and I'm glad it's gone. So brew hate haste even. Yeah, we have no energy issues. We're getting resets on Keg Smash. Like, there's no reason to ever stack haste in the current state. Now, if they add some coefficient with haste that makes things hit harder or does something else, great. But if not, there's like literally no reason to play haste. These guys actually hate me, dude.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Snowy, dude. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Hopefully you're doing well. It's a big 36. Holy. Dude, that's 3 years. What the fuck? It took me a second to do math. Wow. Holy. How do you hide your weapon? There's some secret tech. Do you want me to show you? What's up, Terathal? So if you go, you hit Zenny Pill. You hit this button. Since Jack takes 35 years to get to the key, I'll show you really quick. So the caveat is you have to be dual wielding. But if you come to the Mist of Pandaria place, the Kunlai Summit, Shrine of the Ox, and the Peak of Serenity. You come out the eastern door, and you fly across these bridges, and you talk to our boy right here, Master Tan. He sells these fist weapons that are just your fists. And so you can pick up any of them, and it gives you the transmog for Hand Wraps of the Fallen Blossoms. And then you can dual wield just your fists. Now, does using this again take me back? Yeah, no problem. You can also hide a two-handed weapon by using your backpack. Yeah, that is true. We're using a backpack for sure, for sure. All right. We're here. We are going to die to Garfrost. Is it this Torment? Dude, wait. Who are the Shadebringers are the casters, right? They removed them in the first. That's removed. Okay, I think I got it. All right. Hit him with the pit 19. And let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, grant me 1,000 levels of strength. And pray that Terathal doesn't die to the first casts or the first melees. Amen. Why is it saying I've been in combat for 2 minutes? Gosh darn it. Oh, that's good. We somehow
It's
didn't.
like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power come great big booty bitches.
Wait, how did we not pull the one Shadebringer in the back there? Yo, Trident, thanks so much for the sub, man. Hope you're having a good day. I'm very sad about this. Let's just reset our data, I guess. Whatever. These guys coming in a little late, so a little rough. Dear Heavenly Wow, gods are in Jesus and the rest of Pantheon. Grant us skills. Amen. Take me to church, baby. I kind of want to save Blackhawks for my next cow window. We love cow windows. Actually, I'm just going to commit it now because I'm dying. I don't know how I'm dying, but I am. We fish, we reset. I don't know what route I'm doing. I'm just gonna send shit and pray. Is that just the best vibe? Oh, dude. Holy shit. Terathal's on those kicks, man. It's good. That's... Dude, watching these orbs go everywhere is the funniest thing to me. Oh, and we got the thing that I was trying to skip. Good. Okay. Hopefully we stop the cadaver. This is all intended. And now let's pray that Jack can keep me alive. Role-playing as a LFG tank. That actually kind of goes hard. Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. I always use Tiger's Lust to get to this pack, and then it just goes on our Magician. Oh, unlucky. I was wondering what was going on. Looking for Gucci. Oh, the freedom gets committed. Look at that. Clean execution. Here he comes. He's back. We're gaming. Jack be healing. Beautiful. All right, we're cowing. Oh, we're full sending the cow. I hope I live. We are living, technically. I feel like I'm playing with fucking Greg. Just everything's getting pulled. This is great. Oh, look at that. The fucking freedom W. How did... What the... What is going on? Oh, okay, no, okay. All good. I will dispel myself. I love casting Chi Burst for 3.5 seconds, dude, because of knockback, man. Oh my god. That's actually so funny that that shit got fucking... Oh, they got rid of the caster in here. Okay, that's... How did they keep making this dungeon better? I don't want this dungeon to be good. I want to hate this dungeon. Maybe it is the meta to have no yeah. I'm also, why am I targeting the cadaver? What just happened to that frick? Oh my god, dude, this group is actually on crack. Oh, there's another caster over here? Eh, since when? I need this guy to fucking heal me, bro. I'm going to miss I'm going to miss how Brew was, and that's always going to be true. But I'm allowed to like also try to enjoy the new version of Brew. I think a lot of people took my video where I was like, they've ruined Brewmaster. They took it as like me just saying like, yeah, the class is bad. I'm never playing this shit, or I'm never going to enjoy it again. It's like, no, I enjoy it. It's just like a different type of enjoyment. Tune's banging tonight. Yeah. Always banging. It's like I'm a Blizzard chill for sure. Like I'm going to enjoy the game regardless. I'm just like, it was more of like yeah, I'm frustrated things are changing, but like I can also appreciate the new direction, so I don't know. We are putting these in weird spots. I feel like you should always start close. As long as we leave them spread out, I'm chilling. Or we can do this. It's good too. I guess I'd destroy this one, right? That would make the most sense. I just like don't know which one he's going to be considered close to if I tank him all the way over here. Oh, he doesn't move during this. That's so fucking annoying. It's all good. All goody in the hoodie. Nice. We did it. Paladin's pointing or pumping? Yeah. I'll watch the cadaver. I'm going to save my CDs for the next pull, I think. How are you pulling mobs from behind you? I'm so confused. You missed Shadowline's version of Brew when you first picked it up. But as it's gotten more complex, you can circle to play it well. Yeah, well, hopefully this is like gonna like rein it in a bit. It's definitely just been getting more and more complicated, so I don't know. W changes, I guess. What am I doing? I think I kicked literally nothing. I'm just gonna spam Tiger Pump for a second. Because we got nothing better to do. Oh, there we go. Nice. Heal me. Please. I'm bleeding out. Oh, man. Brew master. Mastering the brew. Drinking the pain away. You skip tunnel men. I'm gonna just pre-comment now. This room is littered. What was that? No. Wizard. Fug. That's unfortunate. Huh. Music takes you back to your teens, makes you sound older, but you're 29. I don't think that's I think that's young for a WoW player. You're younger than me. No, Jack. Jackery. Oh, I'm just getting fucking nuked. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that went to shit. It was looking like a really clean run, and it's I don't know why Jack died. I'm assuming he stood in a circle because like I felt like he just got dead. Or maybe he just got like unlucky leaps. I don't really know. I'll blame Jack though. I think that's fair. Yo, Laren, dude. What's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream, good test. Rest in peace, Shaman. Bam. Oh, I literally touched a ghoul. What am I? Oh, wait, phrasing. Wait. Speaking of healers to blame. Okay. I remember last time I like had to yep. Jesus Christ, man. What is this game? I think I have to meld earlier. I don't know. That's wild. Oh my lord. Oh, what is this game? We might need a kick in the back. That's fine. Which way is this guard facing? Oh, there we go. That's rough. Is this timeable though? Can we do boss in... Or did we... No, okay. I'm just actually dumb. How does brew buffs, Master of Harmony buff change? Dude, I had someone super fucking cooked was like, Master of Harmony is now objectively better than everything else. And I'm just like, you're wrong, buddy. The Master of Harmony changes are like fine, but it just feels incomplete. And it's like, best case scenario, it's like on par with Shadowpan, but like it just feels so much worse to play that like, I don't know why you'd ever want to play it. I don't think we could do a 19 on it, like final boss in 3 minutes, but it is what it is. Maybe we're just built diff. I don't know. What are dude? What are these bone piles, man? It's mathematically better. It's like, shut up, nerd. It's like, I gotta. What do you fucking want? I can send cow now and get a second use of it, or I hold cow and get one. I'm gonna just fucking send. It's all good. I would lose 1 million subs if I fucking did that. If I did a video in that voice, man, I'd probably get beat up. I think someone would shove me into a locker. Confirmed. Actually. Well, it had me that comment had me tweaking because I hadn't like done any keys with Master of Harmony, and they're like, it's just better. It's like, is it? Like maybe I'm crazy. But no, it's not good. Yeah. Yeah, Jinji would show up to my house and fucking beat me up. Yep, punch in my throat. Yeah, we are not built diff. That's unlucky. Sorry. It is what it is. This healer, man. Fucking heal me. You have to target me with your spells. There we go. I feel like I should split the diff. Oh, is that? Oh, those ice berries are a line of sight, aren't they? Healer must be a new player. Yeah. He's kind of like not really. I can't even do this with a straight face. Unlucky. I can't even pretend. No painting. It's really funny, and maybe I have kind of like the outsider / insider perspective. Dude, JB is so funny, and like you would think he's like a giant asshole, but he's I don't know. My experience playing with JB this beta cycle has only been good. He's very funny. Oh my god. Let's go, Jack. Oh, there it is. Take the gate. Oh my god. GG. Holy. That was fucking... Dude, that was so fun. I love watching dwarves run, man. It's like in real life. It's just actually wild. Oh, dude, he's just fucking booking it, dude. His little legs are oh, just wagging. That's awesome. The from behind smash from the boss. Is that... Yeah, no, it's a one shot. You don't stand in that. I was like, my toe was in it. Maybe more than my toe. Maybe it was my entire right leg, but okay. So here's the thing about repairing gear. I can't do it in a key. I see that my gear's broken. I had like 9 deaths in a row. They don't give us the Traveler's Mammoth on beta, which is like really annoying. Unless they've updated it. Like they just straight up don't give you a repair mount at all. And so like I don't have any repair bots, so I'll go repair now, but yeah. Thank you. You can tank next key. I missed weave. All right, we gotta lock in. Maya Sara. Mia Sira. Bam. Vibe weaving. I can mist weave, I think. Maybe I'm not that bad. Should I play Master of Harmony? I don't really want to. That's the problem. If you don't want to, the answer is probably no. Yep, that's... Yep. It's lore accurate. I just like... I don't know. I mean, I know what they need to do, but also I think my batting average right now on beta is like a 6% or whatever the metric is for batting. Master of Harmony just doesn't. It feels so bad to play, man. Maybe one day. What, dude? Did Jack fall in? Where's he at, bro? My kids are gonna graduate from college by the time this guy gets back. He's streaming. Yeah, he is. I could stalk him. I'm surprised he's playing today. His chair does look very empty, and now I'm getting an ad. What is this? What is the guy doing? He's bathing in eggs. Oh, look at an alien. Look at that. Does it count as double ad revenue? Oh, am I getting banned? What happened? Why is there an old guy, naked old guy? That's actually making me really uncomfortable. We're gonna we're gonna close out of that. He's probably pooping. Do you guys think he's pooping? I can hear my dog chugging water. It's good. Stay hydrated, little bean. Shadowpan is just so fun. Do you love blasting with story strikes? It's so satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, they did nail it. I do think if you play with like sound effects on, it can get really annoying, but I don't know. Visually, it looks sick. Oh my god, now I'm being told to hydrate. I will do that. Dog hydrates, you hydrate. Yeah, maybe that's what I should start doing. Oh no. Oh no, he's coming up to me. Dog, I can't deal with you right now, bub. Little bubber. Oh, now you're all. Where are you? Are you hopping? Why are you making muffled noises? I think he wants to. Let me cover his ears. I think he wants to do the dirty, you know? Go on a walk. Oh, he might have heard me through me covering his ears. But you gotta wait, okay, for like 30 minutes. All right, I'm back. It's a red healer. He is a red healer. I love kettle dogs. Yep. I gave my dog a treat, and I'm hoping it ties him over for like 30 minutes, and then I will do it after. Anvil and Stave has generally a higher consistency, and it also leads to like way more AoE damage, which is a good. I'm gonna fatten you up, little boy. Oh my god. Okay, give me no resets here. Okay, now give me a reset. Holy shit, bro. And I forgot to hit record. Motherfucker. We're going bear route. It's also a really scary pull to set up when my healer is AFK. I'm in a little danger, actually. Oh my god, what was that? Oh. W. We'll just go. We'll just go. We'll just go. Interesting. Oh. Oh, help. How am I in combat, dude? That's really like annoying. Good job, team. Bam. How did this prisoner not get freed? There we go. Yeah, no one needs tanks. Finally got your coins from the cartel vendor by the Bank of Norgal. What do you recommend going for first, trinket or weapon? Mythic weapon will be good, and then you're probably going to want to think about like leveling items. So like what's going to help you the most in leveling? It'll probably be items that do big damn. So I recommend getting like Brand of Ceaseless Ire or like Tome of Light's Devotion as a tank, or even like the projector from Nexus King if you've done the raid. Are all very good options. Do you use spinning crank kick? Very infrequently. Dude, Darethos doing 1,000,000 DPS. Oh my god. Holy. Call him a bird deleter. All pigeons are scared of Darethol. Just insane. I think this will be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Still on a great pace. I want to use the gate too. Oh, we just like have infinite ways out of this stuff. That's awesome. Did they ever make Celestial Brew Infusion any better? Yeah. Celestial Infusion works again. It got a slight, it got like a slight AP buff. It's like a, in terms of like overall healing, it went from being like 8% of our overall healing to like being 12% of our overall healing. So it got buffed like a little bit. It's still like bad in comparison to like how it's previously been, if that makes sense. Oh, we're just dead. Oh my lord, what is going on? I'm stuck. There we go. Where's our wizard at? Oh. He ordered food. I feel like Confusion could be similar to Bark Skin in your head, just unsure how it could be implemented. Where it like pulses damage or some shit. I don't know if he wants this. What the fuck was that damage? Oh gosh darn it. Oh, healer. One heal, dude. One. Just one. Who is this guy? Love this game. this is very unfortunate. The way I just launched myself down the stairs makes Monk a little more appealing than Paladin. Yeah, it's like the things that I like about Brew are like weird, quirky things like this. Oh, good luck. Good luck, team. Oh, that's the frontal. Huh? What? I don't know what's going on, but I hate it. I hate everything about this game. No. Fuck this game. Usually on your third death, you leave the group and go play Skyrim. That's not a bad idea. Funny, I only do the easiest dungeons in the game, and Mythic Plus never found I really need to do much of it. Yeah, you know, do what you got to do. High tolerance isn't bad. It's just like, it's like there's like this cascading effect. or like lack thereof, where high tolerance is like a little inconsistent with like what's considered elevated stagger, and our stagger effectiveness is already like fairly high, so we don't really need it. Um, but yeah, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. So yeah, I'm sure Kira uses that tolerance. It's like weird because like facepalm doesn't work. And so it feels weird playing with like this talent. And so like your solution is you would generally play through it and you could then put a point here, or you can put a point into high tolerance. Or you could not play blackout combo. Yeah, so like I'm playing around it. Anvil is like pretty solid. It's also weird because like honestly on boss fights these talents are both kind of beans, so I like Anvil and Stave's consistency with resets or like CDR. All right. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, there we go. One day. I fucked up this pull like hella hard. Honestly, I should have just fuck. Okay, that's fine. It's whatever. All goody in the hoodie, Bartholomew. I should have just like held at that point. Like this next pull is like kind of tough. Oh. See ya. My mom's kind of tough. Yeah, she's a fucking beast, bro. She's in a gang. She's in a biker gang. She's got a full, like, arm tattoo sleeve thing, whatever you call it. Kind of wild, low-key. See ya. I'm really confused on what he's getting murked by. No! Please, for the love of God. This is what happens when you're just, like, missing a DPS. Why? Why? Why are you so tough? I'm doing... yeah, I'm doing terrible. But, pro? I haven't died yet. I gotta... Okay, I'm hitting Black Eye Kick too much. I need to lock in. Holy shit. Alright, what do I get for dinner tonight? I doubt it, but any, like... Any Chicago-based people in chat? How did I not pull this guy? Sushi. Actually, sushi does sound kind of good. But the only good sushi place is like like the place that I like to go to is like 40 minutes away, 30 minutes away. They got he's those orbs, man. Oh my god. I don't know how he didn't pull those pigeons. Eat a okay. That's not what I meant. There's this place called Portillo's, and it's like a Chicago-based restaurant. Like it's very like fast foody, but dude, they have like really good like they have this thing called a beef and cheddar croissant. And so it's an Italian beef, but they put it on a croissant and they load it with like cheddar cheese. And I think it's God's gift to man. And I'm kind of craving one. No. This guy's having a rough key, I think.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Marty, thanks so much for the sub, man. Just get that. Yeah, okay. All right. Sounds good. Appreciate all the great Brewmaster content. Love a fellow Brewmaster. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Yeah, looking forward to future videos. Yeah. What's he pinging? I will find God today. Oh my god. Holy. We struggled this poll for sure. I like this little dodging and weaving. Jack, heal me. Where are you? Oh, that's not good. Um, how did these guys stagger down in such a weird fashion? I don't know. If Jack wants a German voice, I'm good, but also at the same time, like I get it. I'm annoying. No, I kind of just like he's probably in the mood to just chat with chat, and I'm in the mood just to chat, and is what it is. Dude, my shit's getting pushed in. No, we're good. Ironically, streamers love beta because they get to group with EU players, and there's just a lot more groups for them to play with than on a live season. Yeah, for sure. Huh. Bro just bopped me. Awkward. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oopsies. Oh, I don't have kick yet. Awkward. Everything's awkward right now. I'm gonna get this kick. Demon Hunter's really dancing over there, that's for sure. Why? Oh, okay. I'm falling into the really bad habit again of like not prioritizing Keg Smash. Absolute banger. Master of Harm competitive with Shadowpan, like technically, but it feels really bad to play. Sorry, I missed your question earlier about Master of Harmony versus Shadowpan. Like, I would say like they're kind of competitive damage wise if you like play it well, but you like work a lot harder to play it well for like a little payoff. Like a lightweight one for cooldown managers. Like I'm trying to like I'm setting up a RQI. But RQI is I don't think light. Or I should say it's like it's a weird interface until you get used to it. Okay, today, baby, today. What do I plan on maining at midnight? Brewmaster. Will take an hour to set up. I mean, ArcUI is technically pretty quick. It's just like it's a little weird getting used to the interface. But once you get used to it, it's actually like kind of literally drag and drop. Like you just pick the buffs and the rows you want in what order, and you can like move things around and shit. Yo, what's up, hamster? This run has felt really different. That's not good. Yeah, give it a try. Like I'm not like recommending it. Like I like it so far from the little I've used it, but I'm also an idiot and it took me a long time to like kind of get you like I was like messing around with it for a while and I eventually found it. I was like, oh wait, this is actually like super easy. I'm just kind of an idiot. You've been running cooldown manager centered and Sensei's resource bar, but it's a bit more than that. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're just in an era of like we're gonna just have to use way more resources than we have been. You've been thinking a lot about the cheaper animation, how it sucks. They need more of an oomph to it. Yeah, it'd be cool if it had a little bit more of an oomph. I guess we're just doing this poll. It's fine. Well, good news is we'll have our count. Any specific reason you choose a monk, or is it just class fantasy vibe thing? It's a class fantasy vibe. Nothing else to it. Rue's been looking really good on beta, though. Arguably one of the best tanks. I think VDH is still really competitive, but yeah. Druid's okay. Paladin just got hit with a pretty a very interesting armor nerf, and they're now kind of squishy again, which is really not great. I don't think they feel bad per se, but oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, I was doing some testing the other day, like yesterday, and like, fuck, dude. I think the armor nerfs were like I don't understand them. Because before them, they didn't feel great. And now they just feel terrible. Like, Paladin wasn't like so broken. I don't know. Like, I don't know what data they were looking at. That's actually wild to me. Yeah, and the thing is, like, it's like not even that strong. Once they nerfed Hammer and Anvil, like once they target capped it, it's just like Paladin's actually fine. Like, I don't know. Roll the stacks. Roll the stack. Actually, 4's not. I wonder if there was a cooldown that was committed there. Because like I felt like 4 actually wasn't really that bad. Maybe you just stand in the middle and you just let all of them connect at the same time. Thoughts? We're at 87. Yeah, the playing Sentinel definitely nukes your damage a bit. Bruise one button is a 2% DPS loss. I would be surprised if that's actually true. And the reason I say that is because if you're incurring a 30% GCD penalty, like I can't imagine that it does the rotation with a 30% GCD penalty at just a loss of 2% DPS. I would be very surprised. I think that's probably if that's what WoW had said, I think that's clickbait. Though it'd be interesting to try. Did you just use a 6-7 joke? Please. Have some respect. I just like I don't see a world where like doing a thing that penalizes you by that much is like almost optimal. Now, don't get me wrong. I think Brewmaster probably is the best candidate right now for the one button. Oh, how am I? I'm that bad because I don't have kick. Oh my god, we're doing negative damage to this guy, man. Kill the drummer. Oh. They must have increased his count, because, like, before he was giving, like, a negative count. Wait, where'd the totem go? You don't know you don't know, you don't really think the rotation is over complex that people are doing is wrong where the one button is that much better? I mean, like, even if the rotation's super simplified, like, let's just say it's literally a one button rotation versus the one button rotation. Like, you're just doing the one button rotation 30% slower. So even if it's like optimal, it's still just gonna, it should always be 30% worse, at least. Right? The lock gate. Insane. Okay, so the way you cancel the circle on the ground or the pool is, for some reason, if you tuck yourself up right against this little brazier, it just doesn't spawn it. I don't know why. Don't know why. And yeah, it's just a vibe. Yeah, what's up, Chromex? Glad to see you online. Oh, thanks, man. Yep, just gaming. Yeah, work's been kicking my butt, so I've been not streaming or really playing through. I mean, I've been playing like a little bit, but it's all offline. Quick question: which tank do you find the most fun? Brew. Easy. Easy answer. Ah. H Pal. No, I like making fun of Jack, dude. I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to be playing like insanely wrong. And now if there was like no GCD penalty, there's a world where yeah, like you could one button rotation it. And I don't think the one button rotation for Brew's bad. Like I do think it's good. I actually did a zero or I actually never did it like as a video, but I did a Brewmaster challenge where I wanted to get like KSM or KSE. I forgot which one I went for. I think it was just KSM actually, but like the one button rotation was fine. The biggest issue that I had with the one button rotation was like it like sometimes would not like maintain certain things. Like it wasn't prioritizing like rushing Jade Wind. And there's like this weird range thing that would happen where like if you were at a range, it would try to prioritize like Chi Burst. Or it wouldn't prioritize Chi Burst unless you were out of range. And like that was weird. I want to suggest Magisters, but I also don't want to run Magisters. Yes, bring back Purified Chi. How different are the relative strengths of classes on live than on the pre-pat? Wait, what? Live is pre-patch, right? Do you mean like beta versus like live? I think a lot of classes, and this is a blanket statement that may not be true, but I do think that a lot of classes, especially if they got a heavy rework, were designed with Apex talents in mind. And so on live right now during pre-patch, you might be playing a underperforming or like a not complete spec because you don't have Apex talents. Like I think Brewmaster is a candidate of this where it was reworked with Apex talents in mind. In my opinion, it might have not been, but it feels terrible on live, but it feels very good on beta. So you know. Correct. Yeah, defensively, Brew has like no depth. Like you just kind of always are taking damage, and you're spamming. Like you're being incentivized at least on beta, not so much on live because you don't have your Apex talent yet. But on beta, you're incentivized to use all of your brews offensively and as often as possible because there's like a feedback loop. So the faster you can use them, the more procs you get, which makes you technically tankier and do more damage. And so there's like no defensive merit in any of our abilities anymore. It's all everything is pretty much offense, which some people might like. But in times of turmoil, you're like, ah, shit, I'm dead here and I don't really have a solution. Or like, oh, I wish I had dampen arm to hit, you know? I'm like, there's like this weird dyad with like dampen harm where it's like on one hand, I miss dampen harm as a defensive, but I don't miss the flexibility that the cooldown had without being transparent to the reader or the user. Like there were times where it's a 50% DR and there's times it's a 20% DR and sometimes it's like somewhere in between, and not knowing or like having to figure out and gauge that like via logs and shit was like really annoying. Like I prefer fortifying brew in the sense of like it's a 20% DR or it's a 30% DR and like that's just true. and it doesn't really matter where. But like having a flexible tank, like it's the same thing with like Zen State. Like Zen State's great, like it's very powerful, but it's like it's not clear how much you're actually benefiting from it. Same thing with Ox Dance. Oh, this Lockgate is cheating. Okay, I'm getting too many resets now. And I just did that for no fucking reason. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb and bad. No, wizard. I messed that whole opener up. I did not set up that pull well. Wizard more like a lizard. No, W. We like Terrathal. Oh. This is just mage propaganda, man. Mages are infinitely tanky, but he's like throwing on purpose so he can get buffed. That's my theory. Yeah. So there's like this, I can explain it a little bit. There's like this really interesting feedback loop where like you're being encouraged to spam your brews. So Keksmash is doing like infinite damage, right? They even just buffed it by 20%. So it's very strong right now. I'm like, sorry, I'm like trying to like get this stewardess or steward. Fucking hell. This is not working the way I want it. We're like kicking, but then we're stunning on top of it. It's just this is going great. Yeah, so like okay, so Keksmash does infinite damage, and it's your priority in like in all instances. Your brews have a chance though, a 20% chance to literally just reset Keksmash and make it free. And then on top of that, all your like every time you Keksmash, you get cooldown reduction. And so you get cooldown reduction to have a more resets. Dude, I'm not explaining this well at all. I cannot play and explain things. Holy, actually, I don't even know if I can really explain things all well. Basically, though, like it creates this really good feedback loop where it's like spend brews as fast as you can, and then get Keksmashes, and then use Keksmashes, and then get more cooldown reduction. But it means like that you're not really holding purifying. What are you pinging? I don't know if he's trying to get me to pull a big target. Maybe. Oh, heal me. Is it just me, or is this really weird that that's not a bleed or anything? And so like Celestia Brew also guarantees a reset, Fortifying Brew guarantees a reset, so you just like want to hit all of your things as often as possible with minimal overlap. What's up, guy? So I hope that kind of makes sense. Basically, you just Keg Smash does so much damage that you're being rewarded for always casting it. So you want to cast it as often as possible. So therefore, you're going to spend your bruises as fast as you can to get resets. And you're going to just die here. Sorry, buddy. And then I put down my statue in the wrong spot. Yeah, I see. Don't make me feel bad about it. Bam. Just fucking leave me alone. From these, hold on. I can't read and dodge. Which of these tanks, Paladin and Monk, should perform better in an actual state of pugging for like 10 to 15s, maybe higher? It depends on like your skill level or how much like you commit to like being a Paladin. Paladin has like a higher skill ceiling for its like utility kit, and if you use it good, if you use it well, it's probably stronger in pugging. But Monk's also really good, and it's really fun. So if you are like more, if you, I don't know, play what you enjoy more. I don't know. You played every other tank at a high level, just started learning brew, and it's like kind of weird. Yeah. Holy shit, I'm having a brain moment. It's gonna take like it takes practice to get used to. I would say it's like similar to Blood Death Knight, where you have to like get really comfortable being dead. And as soon as you get comfortable being dead, you're gonna look really good. And then after that, your next step is get comfortable blaming the healer. And then once you do that, you are playing Brewmaster perfectly. Now I can die to just like dying to stagger, and then I can just be like, well, Blizzard undertuned my class, so it's bad. Brewmaster fun? Yeah, it's very fun. I mean, I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I don't know. It's very fun for me. It can be fun for you if you enjoy being a monk. I would be the worst recruiter for like a monk academy. You're like, yeah, a monk's kind of cool. It's really painful. And you're going to be dead a lot, but... Yeah, and then when you get kicked from groups, blame me. The next level of gaming. It feels harder to tell if I'm griefing your healer by taking too much damage or not on brew. I know they just need to heal you. I don't know. That's their fault for playing healer. I don't know. If I'm going to die to bleeding out and it's my healer's fault, it's their fault for playing healer, you know? If I'm dead, it's everyone else's fault. It's how the world works. If you're purifying frequently and like you're using your cooldowns as often as possible, then it's probably your healer's fault. Or you pulled too big. As a healer, I feel like I'm getting objectified and talked down to. Yeah. Good. All right, we have lust in 10 seconds. I'm going to go on 5. There we go. No, wizard. The wizard lizard. That's so unfortunate. I don't know what's going on. All I know is I'm dead. Where are these oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Gonna do this. I guess I could dispel. Nah, that's... I need Jack to suffer. For not dispelling, that's, yeah. What the fuck? Just one-shot that guy. Oh. Herb? Oh, that's not good. You blame Jack? Yeah, it's, could be accurate. Oh, this is a 19. Okay. He's blaming me? Okay, all right. I'm gonna fucking start a little twit longer after this. I know what I'm doing after stream. My experience with automatic Jack. A tale of woe. A tale of betrayal. The real ones twit longer midstream? Ah, shit, you right. Automatic jerk. That's actually really good. Yeah, my thoughts on HPAL is the same I have for Rogue. It's like, if we're dying, it's kind of your fault for picking a bad spec. He can't even. I know his stream is bullying him. I'm bullying him. You guys are it's all good. He's bullying me. It's all kosher, you know? Holy shit. What's up, Brutachi? Is Exploding Keg really that good? I'm thinking about not taking it. What would you take instead? It's kind of, it all comes down to like the point worth, like, the value you get per talent point, like Exploding Keg, I think has a lot of value. With Vital Flame, it has a lot of value for like quick threat, its burst damage, the fire tornadoes. It's all good. It's a defensive. I might have to run a tankier build though. Huh? Since when can I act surprised every time this targets me? I know it can target the tank, but I'm all like, why me? You know? Is that better than Dwarf or Tauren? All racials are created equal. Unless you're a gnome, then you're definitely not equal. What trinkets have I been running? Prism and Almseer, I think is what I'm running. Oh, I just targeted an immune target. That's good. Mecha Gnome was really good in Plaguefall, and then they nerfed it, so unlucky. Dude, Jack is Never mind, he's at 50%. I lied. He just mana potted or something. Wait, this one's actually going to be kind of scary for me. Mid sack. I gotta stop standing in. I gotta stop taking extra damage. I gotta start trying here in a second. Ooh, good gate, actually. What is... Dude, what is this? Besides the DH, I've really been liking this comp. And not like this DH, but like, I think this comp, but like, you slot an Outlaw Rogue. Ugh. Love me a good Outlaw. Or a dude, or a Warrior. Oh. That'd be actually kind of insane. Kill Archer, then Chain. Thanks, Mom. Where's Crit Cake? Yeah, I'll message him. Oh, I would go hard with this comp? Yeah, probably. We gotta kill one of these turkeys, though. Dub. As a fellow Boom Brewer, I'm a bit nervous about the skill ceiling and long-term enjoyment. It's probably valid concerns. Oh, interesting. It depends on like what you enjoy about the class, right? Oh, I just literally paired a warg. That's good. Oh no, wizard. My edit mode profile? Yeah, it's in my Discord. It's available in my Discord for everyone. It's like in a Word document or whatever. I don't know if Jack needs mana or not. Did we lust the last pull or did we lust here? Fizz group is a bit lower than magical teams. Yeah, current tuning right now, like if you ran a full Fizz comp, but also Fizz doesn't really matter. I don't know. Fizz is so outdated, and I don't think you're making a team around Fizz this next season if it goes live. But it's like Brew's really good even in a Wizard Cleave. Like, yeah, you're not benefiting from the Fizz buff for everyone, but oh, unlucky. H Pal fault, yeah, probably maybe. These guys think I'm reading party chat. I have no idea what any of them are saying. Oh, that might have been it. That might have just killed us. Groups disbanding. That's unlucky. That's unfortunate. Should all play tanks so they could read chat and don't care about mechanic. What? Yeah, true. Tanks don't do mechanics ever. I'll chef on YouTube. Love your brewmaster content and UI. Much love. Oh, thanks, Ruby. Boom. All right. BM content equals bad manners content. You might be right. That might be relatively accurate. Okay. I was thinking about doing here, let me I'm gonna leave this collaboration. Bam, leave collaboration. WW Jack. I was gonna do like a few more, like just kind of playing some of their tanks really quick. BM equals bowel movement. You might be right. Hold on, where's my water at? I got it. I'll hydrate for you. Diffuse a passive. It is and it isn't, right? Like it's tied to fortifying brew, so it's still technically a non-use, but it feels bad being baked into another CD that I would like to argue you should save, but honestly, with the current design state of Brewmaster, you just should be sending fortifying brew like on CD. With the Apex Towns, you're getting like nearly you're cutting it down to like a 1.5 minute CD. And so like it's better just to send, in my opinion. Is there a tank you guys want to see me play? I think I was gonna do like 1 or 2 more keys. Maybe a VDH key. Or I can do some like stress testing. Baron DH, more monk. Yeah, monk's a vibe. Stress test? Stress. Holy cow. You guys actually want to see stress testing? I feel like stress testing is really boring, but maybe it's actually not. I get really into it. Don't care about others. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, I'd be stress testing all the tanks. It would just be like, I'm not relying on like, I don't have to find a group. I don't have to like rage at like my healer not healing or dispelling or, you know, whatever. So yeah, 1.5 minutes. And so the reason why is like you're running Expeditious or Expeditious, what I don't know, whatever, however it's said. Fungal folly, fuck that. Yeah. So it's already getting cut down to 4 minutes. And then when you include things like Blackout combo and the Apex Count and giving you constant resets on Keg Smash, you're getting into the realm of like, you're just getting so much CDR. I mean, yeah, I really like the stress testing. So we can do that. By the way, I don't understand Blizzard nerfing Paladin solder armor and buffing Protware survivability. It doesn't make sense. I think it's a very silly thing for Blizzard to do, and I don't know why they would implement that. So I agree. Damaged brain cells. I agree with your take. It's irony of the name. On your bars, when you have a BOK macro, is it just a buff tracker? How does it change icons? It's a cast sequence macro that I believe looks like this. And so what it does is after I use Blackout Kick, it's going to change to Tiger Palm, and it's the conditional of a 1 second reset. And so for the next second, it'll stay Tiger Palm, and if I don't cast Tiger Palm in 1 second, then it resets back to Blackout Kick. Now, I don't recommend doing this macro and taking Tiger Palm off your bar. You probably still want to hit Tiger Palm and like have it on your bar as an option, because there are a lot of times where you might just need to hit Tiger Palm 2 or 3 times, especially in like single target. But like if I Blackout Kick here, boom, it turns into Tiger Palm for 1 second. And so the idea is that, oh, sometimes the icon bugs out, but the idea is like if I'm going to Tiger Palm, I can just hit 1 and then 1 again, and then it turns back into Blackout Kick, or I Blackout Kick and then I Keg Smash, then it turns back into Blackout Kick anyways. Which is very good.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Trent, thanks so much for the prime, man. Big old Bezos bucks. Hopefully you're having a good day. How am I feeling about Midnight? I'm really excited for Midnight. But I'm also a Blizzard chill, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. I really enjoy the direction that the game is taking. I think the accessibility is great. I think some specs and hero talents are playing fairly well, despite being simplified. They're like it's like pruning the right buttons is really good. And Blizzard didn't do the best job with some classes, but yeah, true mole person, amen. I love Delves. But it's like when you have fun buttons to hit and then the combat's good, the dungeons are like a cool atmosphere, fun mechanics, both on trash and on bosses. The raids, I mean, I'm not a big raider, but I don't know, like player housing getting a lot more, I shouldn't even say getting a lot more attention. It's like, honestly, like Blizzard's now favorite child. I don't know. There's a lot of things about Midnight that I really like. I think the prey system is also super sick. Big fan of prey. Yeah, I don't know. I'm vibing with Midnight. I think it's a great expansion, but I also understand that people don't want to play it. And if like the pruning and stuff is like making people sad, then like my advice is don't play and just take some time off and maybe come back, you know, next expansion or next patch or whatever. Did you give up on the cooldown manager? I see you rocking action bars. So on live, so here I can log into live really quick and show you guys. So I'm working on putting together my UI on live, but I'm not committing it to it on beta because I just sometimes add-ons like to break on beta and it can cause for frustration or like, I don't know. I don't want the headache of troubleshooting it. And I don't subscribe to the idea of having to play perfectly on beta. Like it's beta. I'm just testing, having fun, chilling. So it's like, I like add-ons because they, unfortunately, it's so funny that Blizzard like doesn't want people to have a competitive advantage, yet it gives a competitive advantage. I've been working on putting together a UI. My live interface looks like this. So I have, this is Arc UI, and I believe it's like Midnight simple unit frames. And as you guys can probably tell, it kind of, for people who've been like obviously watching for a while, it looks very similar to my Weak Aura package. It just sucks that it required me so much more effort to put this together. I'm still working on it. There's things and interactions and tracking that I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, I did land on Arc UI. I do like it a little bit more. I'm still using base nameplates. I haven't decided what nameplates I want to use, but as you can see here, like I've even made it so like when abilities are on cooldown, they black out kind of still, which is kind of nice. I like that. I like that about my weak aura. I've been working on this like slowly over the last week, and my goal is to eventually like put it onto beta and see if how the imports work. And if the import works well, then I'm probably gonna I'm gonna make it like available for you guys as well if people want to snag it. But for now, it's just something I'm working on. But on beta, I'm just using action bars. I just think it's an easier solution. Okay, anyways, let's head into Algathar. I kind of want to, like, show you guys some stuff. Your core UI will still be LVUI? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I don't like LVUI as much. I've tried in the past, not a fan. But, you know. I hope we don't take Rushing Jade to win for a bit, but if it becomes good to take, hopefully Blizz lets us track it as a CD cooldown manager instead of as a buff. Yeah, that'd be good. I don't think Rushing Jade Wind will be good. Like, ever. Like, I genuinely think they need to reset and, like, they need to, like, rework how it works, because it scales with haste, but not in the way you want it to scale with haste. And so, like, in a world where this is meta, you probably need to stack a certain amount of haste so it fits into the like into your GCDs properly. Like 5.5 seconds right now means like it comes up like in between a global, which means that you're not having 100% uptime, and without 100% uptime, it's like not reasonable to take. Literally the best feature of Arc is turning off buff durations into bars instead of icons. That's just the only reason you use it. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good things about Arc. I was like, I took a very large edible the other day and I just like was messing around with Arc, and it ended up not being that great because like I started getting really confused over nothing. But there's a lot of cool things that Arc I think does, and they push updates like daily. Yeah, the cooldown equals duration is not good. The way that Rushing Jade Wind worked before, where like it was affected by pandemic windows, basically like it lasts for 8 seconds, cooldown to 6 seconds. If you refresh within a sub 2 second window, it extends the additional 2 seconds onto the refresh duration. So then it's 10 seconds. Was so much better. And then you always had like a 4-second window where you can fill in extra globals if you need, you can defensive, you can roll away, you can ring a piece, use utility, but then still maintain the buff. That is no longer the case, and that's like not rough. That's just kind of bad. Shaggy, the reason I started tanking, the chill way you approach it makes it feel like it's an option for you. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad my content helps. Until I'm like raging at Jack, then it probably doesn't seem that chill. Yeah, someone's gonna step up now that Quasi's gone. Rest in peace. I hope he finds what he's looking for. Yeah, so Rushing Jade Wind currently on pre-patch, it's like a button to hit, but it's like, well, Jack sucks, so context matters. Yeah. 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 Love automatic Jack. Love Jackery. He's so good. Rest in peace. No, Quasi, I believe Quasi quit playing. You think Awu is trying to fill the Quasi gap? Awu's been on the grind, man. I respect it. He's got that young man hustle. I don't have the energy anymore to have that young man hustle. I'm old. I'm an old fart. Just like unlucky, you know? But it is what it is. Awu has so much energy, it's insane. He's a character for sure. I like Awu. I've played with him a bit. I don't like how zoomed in he plays though. I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but like he like keyboard turns and he plays this zoomed in. So he's over here just like this. Like, this is how he plays, and it actually tilts the fuck out of me when I watch him play. Dude, this is crazy. Like, I couldn't play like this. It just, it's kind of crazy, man. You're surprised with how easy Brew is in raid? Yeah. No, Brew's gonna be very chill. I think it's gonna be very approachable for most people. Yeah, he's like almost first person. Yeah, he likes to look at that fucking dumpy. Hey man, you gotta respect the game. I'm letting him RP. No, I like A. He's a very nice guy. I like him. He spams. He's been spamming content though. The dude is in my YouTube feed all day, every day. Like every 20 minutes, I open up YouTube. Like he has a new video out. I mean, I respect it. Yeah, I need to play max zoomed out as well. Like I'll zoom in purposely in like certain areas. Like if I know my camera's gonna keep clipping, I'll like zoom in certain hallways. But I normally try to like play super zoomed out. First person raid is really fun. Like I think if you do it ironically, like as like a fun guild activity, like that's great. But if you're out here unironically, like I think it's you're like handicapping yourself by playing zoomed in, right? Like the bigger field of view you can have, the better. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so there's something I want you guys to pay attention to here. I hope I do it properly. But I want to compare really quick. I'm going to compare Shadowpan to Master of Harmony. This is my current build. And we are playing Shadowpan. I think I go crit buff here. Playing zoomed in all the time is psycho behavior. No, I agree. I think it's crazy. It makes it really hard for me to watch him play. Like I'll like tune into an AWU stream and I'm just like, oh man. I don't know if I can watch this. So I'm gonna pull 2 packs because I think 3 kills me. And I definitely am late to this. So we're gonna just pull this pack to start. And then once this pack's gone. All right. So this other pack's gonna come in, then I'll pop my CDs. Let's see if I can actually live though. It's kind of the key. Okay. Dude, look at how much damage that is. That's actually insane. So I'm doing like 500k DPS. I got a little unlucky on my resets here. That is A-okay though. So I'm peaking at like 500k. I might actually... Oh. Okay. I died. Okay. Oops. Awkward. My graphics settings. Sure. Edit mode. Nope, not edit mode. Would it just be in graphics here? I can live this pull. I don't know why I died. I died because I'm bad. These settings are probably different from what I use on live anyways, if I'm being honest. I think this is just like when yeah, exactly 1 minute's perfect. No, I should be able to, this let me actually reset because I want potion and I think it's easier to get the pull gathered if I run it at the correct time. I was just late there. Round up, buddy. What do you mean? That's the easiest way. That's the easiest way is just to round up. Yeah, I was doing about 1 million DPS. I could drop for Elixir, but I don't know if I need it. Someone needs to make the add-on that whenever you spinning crane kick, it like locks your camera so you like spin around with it, you know? Do you guys remember that weak aura? Weak aura was so fun. Okay. All right, let's do this again. I'm actually going to go in at the right time. We'll pop our damage, and then I should be able to live. Yo, what's up, Meg? Think is this as an add-on now? Oh, I got to go find it. I know what I'm doing tonight. Immersive SCK slaps. Is that the name of the add-on? That's a very creative name, actually. That's kind of wild. All right, we are going to just kind of waddle. The chicken waddle, dude, out here on my big old pigeon. All right. I just need to tag this guy here. And then we need a... Oh, beautiful. All right. Oh my god. We got the reset there. That's good. I definitely just messed that up, but that's okay. Live and you learn. I just feel like the strongest fisherman right now. Why am I not dying? Try to chi burst here, maybe. Am I immortal? I say that and I haven't even lived for a minute yet. Maybe I'm just like super locked in right now. Holy. Dude, my Fort Brew came up before my cow. Is that just insane? A 4-minute cooldown came up before my minute and a half did, and I used it after. So I normally stop the pull once all of the little lashers die. Like once those guys are dead, I think we're Gucci. But wait, what is this like prio damage? This Violasher is just getting creamed on. I don't know why I use that as like the descriptor. That all right. We good? Did we live long enough? Did we do it, Papa? Okay, so Brew's immortal. It's all good. Let me meld it. Okay. Not Papa. One more pack. I think I die with one more pack. You noted the numbers. Holy shit. I should just start streaming this shit more often. Having extra eyes is insane. Peak around 550k. 1 minute, 425k at 2 minutes, 368 at 230. 361 end? Or no? Oh, wait, I read that wrong. Holy cow. Bridgerton. I don't even... What is that show about those, like, British people? Isn't that a documentary? Bridgerton? But how much cream was applied? All right, stop. Now we're just being gross. Okay, so what I want to show is like how not bad Master of Harmony is. And when I say that, I'm gonna like I hate Master of Harmony. I think they need to either obliterate the hero talent or they need to like totally rework it. Just get rid of it. Just give all monks Shadowpan and Conduit or Celestials or whatever it's called. I don't even know. Conduit of the Celestials, right? Okay. So let Master of Harmony thrive. Okay. I want Master of Harmony to be good. I just like I think the direction that they've been taking with it is terrible for Brewmaster specifically. I don't know how Mistweavers feel about it, but like it's terrible for Brew. There's just like there's too much friction. It thrived for its one tier. Yeah. It was okay. It was okay in season 1. People don't think it was okay because only one person was playing it, but it was freaking Mordrim, who by the way got title playing Master of Harmony. Everyone else played Shadowpan, and when I say everyone else, I mean the other 6 Brewmasters who got title. And then it was better in season 2, but I played Shadowpan, which again, like I think it was like a 50-50 split. And then it was Shadowpan again in season 3. Mordrim is a sick brewmaster. Yeah, W Mordrim. Monksy is all, or Porsy or whatever you want to call him, is also insane. They are like 2 of the goats. Obviously, rest in peace, Equinox. When I'm thinking of like NA brews, I feel like Equinox is the only brew I can think of who was like a long-term brew. Like people have come and gone. You've played with Monksy as a Windwalker and he's a 60 PS. I feel like players at that caliber are just good. He died to e-girls. That's not true. No, he's still playing from my understanding. He's just like casual. And he's also not very fond of the changes they made to Monk. Like he's really down on Monk right now. Real brews don't play the game. You might be right. You might be right. Okay, so let's try this Master of Harmony thing. I don't think it's going to be good. And when I say that, I mean, I just think it's terrible. Affinity is really good. NA, big fan of Affinity. Poe is the only US monk you know. Yeah, but Poe didn't even play this season. Poe was like he just started. He was like first time brew last season. He pushed really, really hard. He streamed 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, was just gaming out of his mind. And then I think he burnt himself out or something, or I don't know, probably is. I don't talk to Poe, but oh yeah, Trell's one for sure. Can't disrespect Trell. Trell and Affinity are like the 2, and then obviously Equinox. I think most monks are, I don't know. I feel like a lot of monk players are just down on monk right now, and that's okay. Let me reset my data. You guys ready for this? This is going to be really good. I don't know why I waited so far back. No. I might have just fucked it up. It's like super important you hit that first one. I guess I should clarify. Like, I think long-term players of the class are probably disappointed, but I think people like I mean that actually probably like proves the point of like the accessibility thing, or like new players coming into the spec for the first time. I mean, the pruning is probably really good. So do you guys notice how I'm like constantly just like climbing, or now like I've kind of stagnated? Like I'm just like maintaining this damage now. Like the burst is way, way, way less, but once you have the pull rolling, I feel safer, I'll be honest. And I'm doing like a little less damage. I need to leg sweep so I can get a chi burst off, and then that'll top me. What's also nice about Brew is you're always going to be benefiting from the Apex talent. Because like the problem with Shadowpan, not even the problem, but like you tend to like waste a lot of CDR because you can't always hit the Slushy Brook if you have Empty the Cellar banked. The one thing you'll notice though is I'm like very, very rarely using Harmonic Surge damage. Like my stacks are just staying at 6 forever, and I used one there, but that's not changing in the near future. Oh. So like it was sustaining for a fair bit of time. Breath of Fire is like the majority of my damage, followed by Keg Smash, which is tied with Aspect of Harmony. But it's like Overwhelming Force is doing like none of my damage. Chi Burst is only doing 4%. I mean, maybe I could have casted it more. I feel like I casted it pretty much on cooldown though. Black Epic is only 3%. My stomp, my stomp from my pet, from my cow, is doing like literally no damage. It's just like not scaling properly. Like, why is it doing only 2% of my overall? Chi Burst got gutted? No, I don't think so. Did it? Yeah, it did do insane damage. It's like partly because of scaling, but also there's like a lot of things that we didn't play Breath, and Breath was kind of down bad, but Breath has been improved. Keg Smash has been significantly buffed. Special Delivery was doing 8% of my damage. So that's actually not terrible. Empty the Barrel though is like obviously going to take away. Right? It's now sharing. Like the overall damage of Chi Burst is now sharing with like everything else in terms of percentages. So it's going to look worse, but I don't know. It just doesn't like Chi Burst never feels good to hit. Harmonic Surge did literally 0% of my damage. You just like never hit Tiger Palm. Buff Chi Wave. Amen. Amen. Would love a little Chi Wave season where I don't have to think about it. So I don't know. Master of Harmony is not bad. It's just like terrible. It's not bad. It's just terrible. Yep, that makes sense. Do you know why PTA is not run when running Blackout combo? Wait, do you know why PTA is not run when not running BOC? Because you still want Tiger Palm for single target. The issue is like right now it's like feast or famine for brew. You either have infinite kegs or you don't have any kegs. And generally in single target, you don't have any kegs. So you're resulting or like you're leaning on Tiger Palm a lot more for that single target damage and or filler. And so when you just straight up run PTA, it's like really bad. And like you could play Fluidity in motion and not have your blackout cleave, but it has a reduced cooldown, which could make it better in single target purely, but you're also losing the 20% damage and the cleave. And so if you're not going to play blackout combo, like you just, I don't know, you just don't want to replace Tiger Palm because it's your filler. And also Tiger Palm is beans, or not Tiger Palm, press the advantage. I don't know why they reworked it. Like, why is it doing a Tiger Palm at 100% effectiveness after 10 attacks? So they made it, instead of being on your 10th attack, it's now your 11th, basically. Your 11th attack will proc the Tiger Palm, but then it resets to 0. And so you're like, it technically got nerfed by 10%, or at least the amount it can proc. And then, like, why isn't it just duplicating your kegs or your, I mean, it used to be Rising Sun Kick, but this would only be good if the Tiger Palm, if it was 1000%. That's the only world I can see press the advantage being good, is if that Tiger Palm hit for 1000% effectiveness. Dude, how insane would that be though? Like, oh my god, dude, that would go so hard. It's like you're just like fucking ramping up a giant Tiger Palm. That would be so cool, actually. You know what? I'm for it. I'm gonna text Ian right now. Hey Ian, I had a crazy idea. Buff PTA by 10 times. The 10th one sends out a Chi Burst. That'd be kind of insane. You're a brew noob. Does Shadowpan have much self-healing? Yeah, it has a fair bit. But the thing is, like, your healing's not coming from being Shadowpan. It's coming from just like being a monk. Seemed like I had a lot. Yeah, so if I open this up, it's Vital Flame, which is coming from this talent here, which isn't part of the hero talent tree. Gaiplin's Imperial Brew is coming from here. So whenever I purify, I'm getting healed for a portion of the percentage of the stagger that I drop. Celestial Fortune is based on critical strike. So based on my critical strike, I have a chance to replicate heals at 70% effectiveness. Refreshing Drink is coming from the Apex talent. Celestial Infusion is coming from our Celestial Brewer Celestial Infusion. Gift of the Ox is coming from your Gift of the Ox and Spirit of the Ox. So it's all coming from your tree. The only thing that makes Master of Harmony heal for more is Mantra of Purity, which causes Purifying Brew to remove 10% additional stagger. And so what this translates to is Gaiplin. So you're going to heal a little bit more with Gaiplin's Imperial Brew when playing Master of Harmony, but outside of that, there's like not really a big difference. And it's turning me off. It's like oddly sexual song. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck it, we're just jamming. It's jam time. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna slam this to a 15 reals quick. So I feel like VDH is in a similar spot. Like Monk feels infinitely tanky in those types of pulls thanks to Vital Flame. There's still a couple of abilities that aren't affected by Vital Flame, which makes me a little sad, but it is what it is. Dude, I kind of want to just like jam out to Paris the rest of my stream. Maybe we do that. Yeah, fuck it. YOLO. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. I think I'm gonna cheat today and just go and get oh my god, an Italian beef. Sounds so good. Okay. Do not judge my ability to set up this poll properly. Because I average at Monk, very under average at DH. Yo, Jackery, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. Hopefully you had a good little yap after those keys. You're hungry, dude. I was just talking about food, man. I think I'm getting an Italian beef tonight. Yeah, go get food, man. And enjoy the Super Bowl tomorrow. That'll be fun. Judge my ability to set up this poll. Honestly, that wasn't a bad setup. It could have been better, but it could have been worse, you know? VDH is unironically just like a 2-button spec. I don't know if it's ever actually... Is Feldev worth? Was the first thing you heard when you came in? Need some beef, dude. Beefed up beefcakes. Yeah, I'll be doing that in a little bit. I'm very hungry. I think I just have coffee in my system. Yeah. I'm taking no damage. What is this tank? How is this allowed? Also, why do I feel like I'm munching? Am I crazy? I'm munching for sure, right? If there's any DH mains in chat, when I pop meta, does it consume my Voidfall stacks? Or not consume, but it like overrides them, right? I think it's, I'm like trying to not die. Oh, and I'm gonna for sure die here, yeah. Passive, 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 passive. Why is... What the heck? Why is 50% of my damage passive? Steam Spikes just Iron Skin Brute? Yeah, basically. I feel like most tank mitigation is like that though now. Yo, what's up, Blocky Poo? Bro, I listened to The Fall Off by J. Cole, and my first thought was View, so you're welcome. But also, what a banger album. Actually insane. Yeah, they fixed Revel in Pain. Ideally, you cast Voidfall and then meta, which gives you free Voidfall. Yeah, yeah. So obviously, like, I'm bad and I'm not tracking the buff. But isn't that weird that it works like that? Because that's like a slight min-maxy kind of thing you have to do now, right? Like, you kind of have to track, and if you do get a free proc on meta, you kind of have to sit on it, hoping, but then you're fishing for a 35% proc on Fracture. I don't know. It just, like, it seems weird to me that it like if you're at let's say you're at 2 stacks and you use meta, then it just puts you up at 3, and then it just eats the stacks you've accumulated with fracturing. And I'm all for like that level, like a little level of complexity in like terms of tracking it, but man, that seems like so like sometimes you just want to hit meta. I don't know. When I see that meta proc, I'm just like, oh, let's go. This is it. You hate how DH works right now? You tried really hard to like it? I will say that I think they've definitely slaughtered it a little bit. Yeah, it feels bad, but it's almost worse not hitting it, I feel like. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's like a small damage gain. I was happy when I saw that they removed like the whole frailty, like based on your souls consumed thing. Like that's good. I like that it's a little bit more like streamlined now, or like it's a baseline thing where it's like if you consumed a soul, you have the buff and that's it. But I feel like the class is now just so dumb, like dumbed down. That is. Yeah, I don't know. Like I like Spirit Bomb being baseline kind of now. It just feels weird. I still prefer Eldraki. Eldraki is a lot more enjoyable to me. It was Soul 2 for Cleave, 5 for Bomb, but the Meteor Fall and meta stuff, geez. Oh, yeah. Is that... Yeah. Or do you mean like those are the numbers that... I'm just gonna fail dev at the start. Fuck it. Huh. Just gonna fucking rip it again. It's fine. Are those like the number of shards you need to do those set abilities? I think I just fell... whatever. It is what it is. Like right there I was at only 1 stack, so it made sense to hit the meta, but like I feel like when I'm at 2, it's like better to hold, but I'm also not tracking the buffs. Like I'm looking at the corner of my screen, which also feels terrible. I just like have another meta use. That's the other thing too about this is like it feels I should have used it there actually, just like I should just ripped it back to back for cool introduction. It's fine. It is what it is. You're mad when you see the H tanks? Same, dude. I just feel like I don't like RNG based tanks. It's how I feel about like it's probably the biggest drawback to DH and DK right now is like you're praying for these meta procs. Dude, I do infinite AoE damage, but I do like no single target. This big lasher that I'm prioing is still at 57% health. Ain't playing that shit again to get on high keystone. I'm a DK main, but DH is just broken. Yeah. You're telling me. Okay, I'm good with this pull, but fuck, man. Oh, that was a terrible leap. And we'll come over here and we'll meld. Do a little meldy poo. Kier could predict the meta procs, but checking some sort of stacks that he went up to like 10 or so. Yeah, so Untethered Rage will generally proc around between 10 and 12. You can also proc it really early, though. there's a chance you can just actually proc them like back to back at like 3 stacks or 4 stacks or something. Prio damage is so ass. No, it is. The prio damage for Annihilator is like, there is no prio damage. Nothing in your class is doing prio damage. Like, I am running Focus Cleave even, which is hitting my primary target for 50% more, but the majority of your damage, Voidfall Meteor, right? That's the Voidfall. That's the Voidfall, like, meteors that rain down. World Killer is the additional damage from the last hit. Catastrophe is a dot that's applied, and Meteor Shower is the additional stuff you're calling on after the fact. Like, 21 plus 13 plus 11 plus 10. So what is that? 34 plus 21. So 55% of my damage is literally just a passive. And Soul Cleave is 13% of my damage. So 50. Actually, that math won't work out. But yeah, your focus damage is very low. Karak, what's up, dude? Do you have perma spikes? Yeah. Yeah. You have permanent spikes. You can also not run Feed the Demon and probably still have permanent spikes, but I'm just running Feed the Demon because I don't know where else to put the point. You can unironically macro demon spikes into like any of your abilities and just be fine. So ended that pull at 336. Revel in Pain was actually my top heal, followed by Consume Soul, which is actually a little wild. I'm kind of just like running down mid with this. Oh, I didn't reset. Dude, I'm actually maybe the average tank IQ, just like 6. Forgot to reset the dungeon. Is Eldraki not viable at the moment? No, I think they need a lot of help right now, and I feel like something's bugged with it, and I'll talk about why if I can live. I did this last night, so everything I'm doing right now, I also did last night. I did a bunch of tests, and I was able to live on every single tank except Paladin. And I don't think I think something is bugged with Eldraki. That's just making them a little bit worse. I think their glaive just does like negative damage. And maybe it's based on the size of the pull that I'm doing, but yeah. All tank streamers say it's not worth considering. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty easy to like look at Annihilator and be like, wow, that thing fucking just owns. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna just play that. It's like, why play the thing that doesn't own when I could play the thing that owns? So the thing about Eldraki Reaver is that its just damage is so much worse. The fuck am I watching right now? You're watching me just do some kind of comparison / like, I wouldn't call it stress testing because I'm not trying to pull as big as I possibly can. I'm just trying to like pull a similar amount of mobs per tank and just seeing like how it feels. Like what interactions are happening. Dude, like right there, I just got back-to-back metaprocs. What the heck? It's like 2 RNG for my liking. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the prio damage is still like out of this world, but so like as you can see, like it's still super tanky. It's just not. It's just not doing like I'm doing literally like 30% less damage than Annihilator, if not more. Oh. Yeah, like I'm literally just setting like 100k DPS lower. I just always have souls as well. Like I feel like I'm always at 4+. So like Big Lasher's dead, right? And like the rest of these mobs are still at like 20% health, which is, you know, kind of good, but at the same time it's like imagine if I was just doing 30% more damage. Oh, I just was not paying attention. I was trying to read chat. Okay, cool. I would have been fine there, but it's like Soul Cleave is doing 44% of my damage, and Fury of the Eldraki is not even showing up in the breakdown, so I don't know. Like Reaver's Glaive, 4%. Or is Wound Quarry? No, Wound Quarry is the funnel thing, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like not great. Twitch was. Oh, you were watching on Twitch and it wasn't. Is the quality on Twitch still good? I don't know. I blame Jeff Bezos. Seems fine. Oh, okay. Dub. So yeah, this it's just like I don't know why Fury of the Eldraki's not even showing up in here. I think it should be working. Let me just I'm gonna just double check. Okay, W. Glad it's working. It's pretty clear that you should just like play Annihilator right now. You listen mostly, just check quality. Oh, thank you. Thank you for checking, Kit. Okay, so we're gonna throw this down. We throw our glaive. I hit Fracture, and then I hit Soul Cleave. Am I crazy? Did it just like not happen there? Okay, we're gonna chuck our glaive. I'm gonna Fracture. And I'm gonna Soul Cleave. No, it's hitting. I just don't see the damage in the breakdown. Yeah, on the first one it looked like that for sure, but that one definitely just happened, right? Like I'm not crazy. So maybe like the damage is actually not terrible. It's just maybe not showing up in the I don't know. Okay, so here we go. Once again, I'll throw the glaive. We'll Fracture. And then I'll soul cleave. Yeah, the damage is happening. It's just I don't know. It's like not showing up here, right? Or is it meant to? Is it showing up under soul cleave? In terms of like, is it being just roped in? It's either not showing up on the meter or it's being like filed under soul cleave, and it's making soul cleave look better than it is. But either way, I mean, not okay. Maybe not even either way. It's just something's not being reflected properly. It might be combined. I'd have to do log. I don't want to log because logging generally bricks my game. But if I log it, I'm sure it would pop up. So it's either doing adequate damage and it just looks worse because it's not showing, or it's just being lumped in with soul cleave, which means that it's just like super undertuned and needs to be changed. No, I don't think the in-game meters are accurate, and it's not for every single player. It's just like certain classes. It feels like some things are just like not popping up. But the length of the pole is pretty indicative of like its performance, right? Like when I was just doing that poll on Eldraki and that Algathar, it felt longer than the one on the Annihilator. At least I thought it did. I wasn't looking at a timer or anything. I have to go back and watch the VOD or the recording. Sorry, I'm like trying to take my boot. I took my dog out like an hour and a half ago, and I've been sitting here wearing my boots. Taking off my boots. Holy shit, why do I wear these things? They're so heavy, but they're warm. Have I played BDK since the changes? Yeah, I did a key on it today, and I did some testing last night on it. Similar to what I was just doing now in Algathar. The length of the pole indicates performance. That would actually go fucking insane if I actually just ripped a pole. That'd be natty. Did it feel good / you like it? I don't know how I feel about Death Knight. Similarly to the procs of VDH. Sorry, I was like just reading a message. It's like this, there's like this RNG component to both meta for VDH and Dancing Weapon for Death Knight. And so like when you have a powerful cooldown that's like RNG based, I don't know, it doesn't feel super good. If Monk didn't exist, what would your next choice be? I don't think I'd play this game. I always try to like picture a world of like, because I was a Resto Shaman and a Ellie Shaman main for like years before I like started playing tank. Like what would happen? What would have happened if the tank I was playing with never quit and I didn't get into tanking, which then put me into content creation, which now has me where I am? Like, would I even still be playing the game? Like, would I don't know. I don't even know if I want to think about it because I like where I'm at. And I like all of you guys, so Are the Shaman days on stream? Did I miss those? Yeah, this was years ago. I have I have like footage of me playing Shaman way back in the day, back when I was like in college and before. Is BDK fun to play? At least Mythic Tank Friend isn't gonna play the game if it isn't. I don't know. I can't even pretend to know. Upload them. They're unlisted on my channel. They are hidden relics of the past. I can try pulling one up after this. I don't know if I really want to, but we're gonna come over this way. So DK, I feel like the setup for this is like not that hard. I think I should just went. It's what you want. What do you mean people? That's wild. So my biggest issue with BDK, well, I don't like the Apex talent that much because it doesn't. I don't feel like it procs that often. But I don't think there's a consistent way or an easy way that to get Marrow Rend charges back or Bone Shield charges. Like I have to Marrow Rend, which kind of just feels dirty, you know? Though I will say consumption feels fucking phenomenal. Oh, I kind of didn't realize I was going to put that on. Oh, and I got a reset on... Getting resets on consumptions feels so good, though. Oh, fuck me in the butt. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Runic power, like, gen actually feels normal again. I feel like I'm gonna fucking purg soon. I'm out here trying to find God, and I'm just getting railed. I kind of like consumption. It's like a lay on hands. And you get to play this like little dirty game of like, let me try to see how long I can live while holding onto this empowered spell. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's like edging in the worst way. Just out here. Yeah, not too shabby though. Like, Pull dies in 3 minutes. Consumption's doing 15% of my damage. Consumption. Oh, I didn't even pop Purg. Holy shit. Consumption like sucks up all your blood plague and it spits it out in direct damage. Empower the runes in your weapon, reducing the damage you take over the duration and unleashing a devastating attack that deals shadow damage and consumes up to 70% of your blood plague instantly from enemies in front of you. Edging in the worst way on a t-shirt when. I should write that down. I will open up my merch store soon. It wasn't doing a lot of damage, and they recently buffed it by 30%, and now it feels like it does a lot of damage. Like 15% of my overall is really good, and you can get really lucky with Carnage, and it resets. Even though the chance to be reset is, I feel like it's really, really tiny. Yeah, neato. And it contributes to your mastery, so you're getting a big fat blood shield from it. How does Prop Paladin feel? I think Prop Paladin feels really good to play. But the caveat is that it's very squishy right now. They like nerfed it. They nerfed its armor, which is like the dumbest thing they could have done. Like, I don't know. It's paper. Yeah, it was really good. It was really bad. Then they fixed it, and then it was tanky. And then, but no one was playing it because it did no damage. And then they made it do like infinite damage. So then everyone was playing it, and then they now nerfed its damage, and then they nerfed its tankiness back down. So now it's just like kind of an average tank. If not, it's like kind of bad. Is the damage from consumption not showing up in the damage meter as Blood Plague, since that's what's being consumed? No, it's showing up as consumption, not from Blood Plague. But because it's being consumed, so because like you're munching it, I think it's taking away from Blood Plague. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Don't forget to celebrate to finally getting damage buff. Yeah. It's good. Woohoo. Brewmaster definitely didn't need damage buffs. I mean, I'm taking them, but another VDH season? Yeah, we'll see. I think VDH has issues on single target, like high intensity boss fights, like that have really nasty. Like I think Croth VDHs are going to struggle on. I don't know. I don't think there's like a standout tank right now. I think there's a couple of really strong candidates for like what a meta tank might look like. Doesn't really take Blood Plague Dam if it's always applied. Yes and no. So if you have a Dancing Guard weapon Blood Plague applied, that right, it lasts for 30 seconds. I think it reduced here, hold on. Let me double check before I say this. So when I apply Blood Plague, it lasts for it's like 20. No, it pandemics. Okay, it's up to 30 seconds. And then when I do consumption, it consumes the duration of the buff, not the damage it's ticking for. And so if you, let's say you Dancing Guard weapon and you apply 3 Blood Plagues to your target, but then you're consuming it and it removes those buffs, then you lose that damage from those buffs, right? So it would take away a little Blood Plague damage. Because now when I reapply Blood Plague, it's only extending the original buff. And so if I go to consumption again in 6 seconds, it should consume mostly the remainder of these diseases, and they're gone. And it consumes the full duration, not the remaining duration. And so now my Blood Plagues are gone, and so I'm losing out on that damage from it. If that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that well, because I'm kind of not good at that. Thoughts on Prot Warrior? Prot Warrior is very good, but it's doing like low damage right now. Feels very tanky. What the fuck? The dog in the back alley. What dog? Is there a dog back here? I just see a bunch of rats, bro. Bunch of rogues back here. How is damage taken on Brewmaster? It's pretty good. Um, yeah, dude, that was such a fucking shot at rogues. Thoughts on Blackout combo in Midnight, running it or not? I think you run it. Oh, I'm the rogue. Oh, I'm the Worgen. Ah, yeah. I am a doggo. Dude, Dog Death Knight actually goes fucking insane. Look at how fast I am. Watch. I'm like, this is normal speed. I pop Death's Advance, and then I pop. Look, dude, look, I'm fucking speed. This is Dark Flight. This is 100 P speed. Hashtag all fours. Yeah, amen, brother. I think it's actually insane. Lore wise, it's sick as hell. Yeah, I think it's super tight. Takes care of the slow portion. Well, if you have speed, then you can kite, and then you will never get one shot because nothing can hit you. Amen, right? Can I get an amen? I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure. Things can teleport to you. Yeah, but not everything. Oh, it's already out there. Nice. W. Dude, I'm gonna just jam out to Paris all night once I'm done with stream, and I'm just gonna like go eat Italian beef and just like hang out. Yeah. All right, this is my last little thing that I'll be doing probably. Bam. Dude, Guardian Druid is actually kind of litty. It kind of does like infinite damage. Had beef and mushrooms for supper was delightful. Oh, hell yeah. We love that. I love that for you, actually. I'm just like gonna go pig out, man. I just want like something really greasy. I know I'm gonna regret it like tonight or tomorrow morning, but yeah, I'm gonna go get like, oh dude, like cheese. Oh, dude, Chicago style. Just like cheese fries, Italian beef, and like a vanilla milkshake or something. Space Herb was always your favorite. Okay, first mangle. Oh, I forgot to do this. That's awkward. I'm getting negative Ravage procs. Like, what the frick? Also, I don't know if I was keeping up iron for that whole time. That's so funny. Tell me I'm not doing infinite damage. Am I streaming all night? No, I'll be probably stopping here in a bit because it's like I can stream all night, but then I don't get to make videos, you know, because I don't have an editor because I do editing myself because I don't trust anyone. So yeah, if you like my YouTube videos, then I have to not stream forever. It's kind of how it works. Please let me live. I did not play that well. That's unfortunate. You made homemade shepherd's pie. That actually sounds like a vibe. I haven't had shepherd's pie in a while. Or chicken pot pie. Fair rough. No, I fucked up. I literally did not hit survival instincts at all. Like and also I didn't have Mark of the Wild active, so it's a skill issue. Big old skill issue. Saturdays we let the kids choose, so we had French toast sticks. Hell yeah. But it's actually a vibe. I feel like, dude, kids have the craziest ideas when it comes to food. Live a lot longer than Brew? No, Brew killed the pack. Brew's damage is very good. Bear does more damage, surprisingly. Last night there was I was doing this like same test, and my Guardian Druid literally popped off at like 700k on these two packs, which is like unheard of. Like every other tank I think peaks around like 500k. When I say every other, I mean like a couple of other hero talent specs. Bear got big buff and it shows. Yeah. They also still have a lot of bugs though going on, I'm pretty sure. Maybe if I actually get Byron for up, I would actually live. Dude, I'm just fucking pumping, bro. Arcane Bear feels wrong to you? Yeah. I never could get into the idea of like Arcane Bear. I know people really like it. It's like always a callback to like Legion and people running like the Boomkin Legendary, but man, I don't really care for it. You're weirdly struggling on this test more on Brood than DK and Warrior? You're struggling on Brood than... So you're finding a harder time playing Brew than the other tanks? Disco Bear. Alright, we live to the second Incarn. We got our Ravage. Oh, buddy. It's GG right now. I'm still in the 400Ks. I don't think any other tank stays in 400K. Normally I'm around like 300K. Just doing 25% more damage than the other good tanks. On which spells do I don't. I don't. I am raw dog in my Iron for macro right now. Oh. Oh. You could probably macro Iron Furnace something, but I just don't think it's worth anymore. It like used to when Thorns of Iron existed. Yeah, Ravage is doing 40% of my damage, and dude, Moonless Night buff was insane. If you can actually apply Moonfire to all of the targets, it does dumpy dam. It's kind of good. I think Druid of the Claw feels better, but I was able to beat this pack as Brew, yeah. Yeah, no biggie. Ugh. Brew's infinitely tanky. Yeah, you can macro demon spikes on VDH unironically. The problem with macroing Iron for right now is that you want to hit Ravage and Raise. And so if you macro it, you'll be out of rage all the time. I think they made Bear like more complicated than it has been in the past. All right, sorry, the music's kind of loud. I know it's not everyone's like favorite music. So let's just go back to this playlist for a second while I finish up stream. Bear might be meta. There's a chance. I think people are kind of sleeping on Bear right now. And I think the people are sleeping on Bear because, I don't know. People never want Bear to be meta. Because they think it's like a boring tank. But I think they added a little bit of like little complexity layers. Like you don't spam Iron for anymore. So now there's like a decision making there. You're also playing Harness Rage, which means that like you get rewarded for being at high rage, but you also don't want to be rage capped. So you want to find like a sweet spot between like 80 and cap. And then you get additional resets. You're also getting additional like mangles, and mangles like a pretty good button to hit, but Resto exists. You're right. You are right. Resto Druid does exist in this game. And I don't think, yeah, I mean, there's probably, you wouldn't want to actually class stack, but do you macro Tiger Palm in Blackout? So you can as a cast sequence, but it's not ideal. I haven't macroed, but I also have Tiger Palm just like natty on my bar. Bear's usually a more boring tank than the others, but we're now on more even playing field with boring. Yeah, all tanks are boring. All tanks are Bear. So I just want to like show you guys this for those who are like also doing this test at home. If you're struggling with Brew, I can kind of talk through what I'm doing. The key is that you don't want to focus on like blackout kicks. And I think it's habitual if you're someone who's been playing Brew for a long time to want to hit blackout kick often. But you actually kind of want to ignore blackout kick. So the idea with this is that we're really going to try to lean into our Vital Flame healing. And so we really want to be focused on, we're going to get Shuffle active here. We're going to Keg Smash once, roll, Crackle. Keg, Breath. I can Blackout Kick here to Keg because I'm waiting for all the mobs to come in. And then I'll pop my cow. I'll Exploding Keg for reset. And then, so Keg Breath, Keg Breath. Purify didn't get a reset, so I'm going to Celestial Infusion for guaranteed. Keg Breath, Keg Breath. And then I'm Black Ox brewing, and when I Black Ox brew, I'm waiting to see if it gives me a empty the cellar, or not empty the cellar, emptied barrel. If it doesn't, I'm then going to gamble with 20% on Purify, and if that doesn't proc, then I'm going to just send the Celestial Infusion again. And so now I'm just, like, praying. Please reset. So, Black Ox Brew, if proc, send Keg Breath. If not, hit Purify. If Purify proc, then send Keg. If it doesn't, send Celestial Infusion. Now, you could also be playing Bob and Weave, and in that case, just, you gotta pray. Don't know what to tell you. And so what I'm also doing is I'm blackout comboing on Keg Smash for additional CDR. Because Tiger Palm is not going to benefit me in this scenario. The only thing I'm benefiting from Tiger Palm is like a little bit of brew reduction. And it's not important to get the 100% damage on a single target in a pull that has this many targets in it. So basically now like the whole game is like you weigh your percentages on procs. So if I hit this button, I have a 20% chance. So then once I hit it, I have to pay attention. So Black Ox Brew, no reset. Purify, no reset. Celestial Infusion. Kind of easy shit. Not gonna lie. And then all the little guys are gonna die here, and I'm sustaining 400k DPS. It's good. All right, so that's how you do that. All right, team. For not having sex and purifying brew is weird. Yeah, I agree. I wish they still did. It would add a little bit of more like complexity, but it is what it is. All right, but I think it's about dinner time for me, so I'm gonna go do that. But I appreciate everyone hanging out, especially over on YouTube as well. YouTube. But I've been streaming for fucking 7. Oh my god, dude. I need to get a life. All right. Adios, YouTube.